just in time to see the best Chrono Trigger player in whole Saskatchewan, though his magic.
In all of Saskatchewan. I'm probably the only guy who actually even plays this in Saskatchewan. But heckin' rights killed Will. I can't get past the first 2 encounters. Oh. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day, by the way. Do you know what the best part about doing it like this, though, is? Lavos never wins. Kind of. That's right. No one does it better than me on these streets. I bet you 98% of the people on these streets don't even know this game exists. I know of 2 Saskatchewan speedrunners because they were both in the Smash community. One did Luigi's Mansion. The other one did... Was it Brawl? He did like classic mode speedruns or something? That's all I really know, though. Oh, no, wait, that's not true. There's also Dunkathan Salt who hangs around here once in a while. And he does frickin'... I think he did Cave Story, and then the game that he made, oh geez, oh no, my rabbits are missing. There's one that did, nah. If he is, he's not notable whatsoever. Let's go, lady! I don't know if walking in her does anything. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Gives me something to do. Luca, has anyone ever told you not to put your back to the crowd? Unless you're doing a speedrun event. Don't die. How am I supposed to die, Chris, when I'm not getting past the second fight? I mean, hi, buddy. How's it going? Woody, how we doing today? So we might be changing this to a marathon safe run for... We're closing this for questing for glory. So getting a second full run through wouldn't be a bad idea either. I think that's supposed to be the king. The kind of the PB has arrived to bless the run. Also, Chris, priced finger guns. Don't do anything wrong. Yeah. See, the problem is there's always the B-dude factor. B-duding it up is when any situation is going relatively well, immediately becomes fricked up beyond any intervention, divine or otherwise. Can I go now? Okay. Keep the... You know, after you get like your second world record, Chris, it just becomes old news, you know? It's like, oh, he got another one. Whoopee. Or you can be like me and only getting meme ones. then it, like, you know, it becomes an expectation. And then, you know, just, you know, all of a sudden it's like less of like a yay, cool, look at what this guy achieved, and he's like, oh yeah, I got another one, yippee. Don't break it up. Let's take the Chris approach to this. So far, so good. I did it, Chris. I did it. I did it by not doing it. However, now we come up to the true nemesis. Which speedrunner has I don't know. Yay! We had to do the silly pause buffer, but we did it. Not a very good bird skip, but we still got through. I don't even know. Is there a way you can find that out? Siphon people through with like most world records or something? I don't know. No, without doing dang. Hey Caleb, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Hopefully you're having yourself a great Friday. Chrono Cross, I can appreciate the game for what it is. I like the story. Hang on, let's bring this back. I can appreciate what the story is, but because it's one of those PSX RPGs, it moves so incredibly slow because they're like, it's time to be animation, boys. And I don't know. No, I like sprites. I'm a boomer, Dema. Do my splits pass the Dema check, by the way? She's wearing a full shirt. Shoulders and everything covered. No? Then I just don't know what you want. Actually, most of the CT ones, they're all pretty well covered. They just are rather bountiful in their bosoms. Wait, you can make stuff say stuff on your... $5,000. Wait, is that 5,000 or 50,000? No, that should be 5,000. I don't know why I was reading is like, you know, when you go like, I went for like a 12XX or something. Should have gone like small business owner, big peen owner, Twitch partner, etc., etc. How many do I have? Like 2. Or 3, I don't know. They're all CT. Are we counting the Defeat Magus? Because that's wrong. Bell technically has that. What? Okay. all endings doesn't count because I'm the only one in it. For your SNES. There, now we did this properly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that 4, 5, 6 trilogy. I completely forgot that that was a thing. PC Glitchless Hundo's a meme. All Endings is a meme. SNES glitches, you mean any percent? Little less of a meme, but still a bit of a meme. They're all memes, is what I'm getting at. I'm the only one who's done a manip run of it. World record in Beavis and Play. Oh no! Three people have technically ran any percent for SNES. Wexels I think is the slowest because Corp fixed it up a little bit. And then I fixed up Corp's run a little bit and then add manip into it. We can still drop it a little. It's not that my run is bad on it. It could probably be dropped down by a few more minutes though, I think. Could you imagine being a person that glowed about being a world record holder when you only have, or you're the only one in that category? Ha ha, never seen that get absolutely gloated in FF7. Never, what did I say, FF7? Whoops, did I let too much slip? Anyways, welcome to the DLC of the game. If I get this FF6 one, or even this CT SNES one, those will be ones that I'm actually proud of. So all those fights that we skipped there, if you're doing non-manip, you take those. But we're skipping it because we know we can get through the stuff being one level lower. Oh, why the frick do you stop up there sometimes? And Dine's trying to get me off of the glitchless train, which I've barely even been on, because they found a new glitch for FF6. We got a little bit of oob happening now. Ninjas kick back. Shouldn't they kick first? Why are they kicking back? I thought they're not supposed to be seen. Something is afoot. Fun fact, I think in PC, Yakura's dead now. Or Yakura's about to be dead. Yeah, Yakura should be about dead now. And I skipped fights that we do in PC. The least meme one I have is PC Hundo. But it's PC, so it's a meme. Okay, not to take away from PC runners. Granted, I say that, but that's exactly what it's gonna do. PC speedrunning is kind of a meme because you can be, if you're a worse player with a better rig, you can keep up with the good players with a worse rig. Or with a, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, was I being too subtle about it? I am known for my subtlety. Do you know what I like more than PC gaming? Oh, wait for the attack, right. Please be on, Luca. I hope I didn't go too... Okay, thank you. Sometimes when Frog gets his turn, I get a little worried. What I like more than PC gaming is having PC and console gaming together and having one being far more superior than the other. And I've seen it both ways, by the way. This isn't just about 5. But, still, when there's very obvious differences and having them together it's interesting. Hi, Dine. Yes, this is the first time I've made it to Yacker today. There's even... Okay, well, I'm arguing a different thing. Bet we won't make it to Welk today. Anything that looks like a Welk here? Is Crawley kind of like Welk? Cool. Oh, guys, we're 3 seconds ahead of world record. This is easy. What could possibly go wrong? That's for dying. Hi, Ariel. How's it going? Hopes you chop your hair off because he's jealous of your existence and he wants to leave his wife for you. Dang. We've already had one curse on this run. All right, let's go get our friend. I don't think I got Luca. So I tried to like curl around the trigger so that Luca doesn't have to run in as much, but I think I missed my curl a little bit. Okay, so time save here consists of getting guilty because we want. Oh, I can do the thing. Hojo, do you mind doing a guilty not guilty verdict? I forgot we can actually do that now. I don't know how long this actually lasts because we don't have instant text. Ooh, that was close. The first split is only reset heavy if you're bad. I'm gonna get F of 6. Aw, don't make it harder on me, Chris. It is pretty free though. There's like, what is there? There's gotta be like 800 seconds to save in the opera. How whilst thy second jury plea? So, The jury here in the SNES version is random on guilty or not guilty. We want guilty. Out of the, what is there, 7 guys, we manipulate 6 of them, but the second guy that comes up, his flags have to deal with the cat. I mean, this is the same, it's still the same thing, Pojo. But yes, we're on the SNES train again. Just remember, Chris finished the World of Balance before World Record finished the game. And everyone seems to forget that. I do wish I could play like a version of the game where floating continent was the final dungeon. Oh, bonky bonky. Yo, Aware, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Chris is one of the top 3. There's Dine, there's Nightshade, and there's Chris. No one else runs 6. How do I know? Because I am told. There already is a C, dude. He worked on the Beyond Chaos randomizer, if I remember correctly. Defeat Magus is essentially just doing half the run. It's kind of like the same thing as doing a Kefka at Narsh. But it's kind of like, think of it like a segmented run. Well, Chris, looks like it's change it to CT, dude, and now you're only allowed to play this game. You are literally locked in. So this area lags pretty good because they're running like background scenes and junk in the back, if I remember correctly. We're gonna say the bottom option here. Gonna game with the fiance. He's gonna...
Anonymous gifted a dude a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to a dude.
Yo, Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to a dude. I guess I won't make fun of Chris. I was gonna do a he's gonna be playing with himself joke, but now I feel like I can't. But I appreciate it. Okay, how does the second juror plead? This is the first one, by the way. You can tell because there's only one. We want a guilty. Guilty is what we want. Yay! That usually means that this run is not going to PB and or finish. Because every time I get the one that I want... something bad always happens. Man, I'm a little sad that I'm only going to get like 1, maybe 2 streams this weekend. And then I have to wait another 2 freaking weeks. Bollocks, I says. Like I said, unless I can kind of stream in my hotel room off my laptop, which is going to be balls, but we can give her a shot. Do some 6 runs up there or something. Anyways, they're gonna go kill the child. Actually, I don't think he's a child anymore. I think he's considered technically a very young adult. Oh, don't kick him like that. That's rude. So if I needed to get my RNG manipulation back, we would do a 13 count on our little Ayla gif here. Caleb, welcome on in over here. Thanks for blessing the run. But we are on RNG manipulation, so we're not going to worry about it. For requesting for glory, I'll definitely go to that save point, and then just in the event that something goes awry, I guess I have that backup. But we're also just gonna go nice and careful through this area. Honestly, the scariest thing, so the shield skips aren't hard, but when you know that they can end your run, they're kind of scary. And I'm willing to take a little extra time to line them up just because I don't want to go back to the beginning, to be honest. You. Smash that one out. Cool Geek, thanks for cursing the run. That always helps me out. You know, checks and balances.
If half of my DNA is mom's DNA and half of that's DNA is my DNA and I live in mom's belly, how does that DNA get into me?
Oh, okay. He did the quick spin. I'm not a doctor that can answer that. Yeah, magic. I mean, if you're in Alabama, I'd probably just say rectally. Haha! That's gross. We just need to wait for that second guard to get his foot onto the little bit of like lighter gray step, and then we can kill him there. So typically, in a non-RNG manipulation run, you want Chrono to have 8 MP. And if you did the exact same thing that I did there, you would have 8 MP. However, we are down 1 level, so we do not have 8 MP. We currently have 6. So RNG manipulation takes account of this. And we just have to throw an ether in. I'm also a little bit scared on mashing on this bridge because I don't want to get the hard lock. There's a hard lock where if you mash too much while holding run in the left button, you can make this activate sooner. And then the boss is off screen from you and nothing can happen. But this fight is actually pretty easy on RNG manipulation because you get to almost set everything up during animations. Like now I'm gonna wait for the grind. Oh, grind it so hard. We're gonna wait through the fire and the flames. That's the fire. Those are the flames. And then we're gonna wait for bulls. Hey Verilix, thanks for blessing the run. There's the flames. Okay, now's when I actually need to like actually input stuff. So that should, or this should kill the head. You? Then we want to on it. So Chrono's gonna live this fight with 1 HP. which is also really cool. I like to wait a little bit on his attack there, just so that I can queue up the ether without having to like fast input it. And that should be the fight. Cool. So this is the first time I've actually done a run on my Super Nintendo for SNES. I've done any percent, but I haven't done hundo. And I've noticed that there's a lot of like quick little, so SNES 9X runs at a slower frame rate. A bit of a guard skip here. Then we don't have to watch that little text box shenanigans. But there's a whole bunch of like little hidden time saves that I'm noticing that I'm hoping kind of carry me to the promised land a little bit at least. Okay. Having almost a sub 30 on Dragon Tank is stupid. You want to know what's more stupid? I think we killed Dragon Tank at like less than 24 minutes or something in PC. I'm actually gonna get that number for you guys right now. Oh no, wait. 20. Just a little over 24 minutes. So it's still like 6 minutes faster just about by this point. In the first 30 minutes, with extra fighting, PC is 6 minutes faster in the first 30. Instant text and auto battle go brr, 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 brr. It's crazy what happens when you can speed up most of your battle animations by like 50%. Okay, so now it's actually hard to have a perfect Lab 16. Because the perfect Lab 16 in SNES is actually one cycle faster than PC. So we'll see if we... I need one very specific thing to happen. It's kind of tough. So the second rat that we pass, when you grab a chest and you open up a text box and then the rat hits you, you have two text boxes open and you can actually skip encounter tiles because it closes one text box, but it can't close both of them, so you can run over top of the tile that way. So what we need to do, try and get him to get stuck on my characters here. Yeah, like that. Okay, good, good. That's a good start. Frick. I think I duffed it. Yeah, I duffed it. That second one hitting me fricked it up. Don't hit anything else. This is very important because we have a bit of a... What we're going to be doing for Guardian, I would not recommend if you are not RNG manipulating. We are going to berserk Chrono, which means he can essentially attack anything he wants, which is very bad for this fight. However, because we know what he's going to hit, it's not really much of a risk. If you were to do this and not know what's going to happen, you're more than likely going to die. We gained 2 levels in this fight because we are so underleveled. I guess another thing I should mention is the skips are going to be a lot harder now in the SNES versus the PC, since the on-screen character in the PC version is a couple of pixels smaller, so it makes a whole lot of the skips a whole lot easier. So because we're a little bit bigger and we're faster on our diagonals and stuff, you have to be a little more precise with your movements, which is why stuff like bird skip is so much tougher. Alright, so, pull these notes down. When you are berserked, you do 50% more damage. You also take 50% less damage. that. So if you hit the center when... Okay, yeah. When you hit the center when there's 3 things up, you get hit with Delta Storm or Delta Force or whatever the frick. And that attack hurts a lot. When you attack it and there's only 1, you get hit with an Amplifier counterattack. It also hurts a lot because that is reduced damage right there. However, the way that this fight is set up with the manipulation is we can actually single cycle it because of Berserk Chrono and his crits. Normally he's doing 60 damage and 120 damage crits. Here he's going to be doing, was that 166? And this thing has, what does he have for HP? He has 1200. So we barely kill this thing in 1 cycle. But killing it in that 1 cycle saves so much time. And yes, the soundtrack in this and in... So, we were talking before about which has a better soundtrack, this or 6. And I'm like, they both do different things better. And I don't know how else to really answer the question. It's kind of what you're looking for in the soundtrack, I guess. But yeah, you'll see here we gain 2 levels. Really? I didn't even get a good lab 16. I think overall, like as an overall soundtrack, 6 has better moments that hit harder because of the music, but as far as a standalone OST, I think CT comes out ahead. I'm back here. Oh, this thing also moves quite a bit faster in PC. Or SNES, I mean. We're playing the SNES version, by the way. I didn't want to talk to him again, so I usually go a little bit slower on that last one. Just hold LR and A. I still have the theory that DKC1 is just the best in the trilogy for music and game, but it's a bit of apparently a hot take. A lot of people will say 2, but I think 1 is still better than 2. It might be completely biased, but it's also a discussion about which one you like more, so I guess it has to be biased. Yeah, it's not like it doesn't say that 1 is bad. I just lukewarm take, but I'm not a fan of Kiddy Kong. What is this email? Oh. Okay. So I go in for my written psych evaluation on Monday, which is why I can't stream on Monday. Yeah, no, there's like, unless I wake up at like 5. It's for the RC. I'm actually contemplating waking up at 5, by the way. Just to get one more run in. The fact that I'm trying to squeeze in 2, maybe 3 streams this weekend, and it's getting very tough. Six? Well, 6 and CT are my 2 favorite games. You'll find that there's a lot of tandem between the 2. Like they're kind of sister games in a sense. Usually if someone likes 6, they're like, "Oh yeah, I also like CT." let's see if we can do bug skip here. Oh, I thought I fricked it up. Oh, let's go, baby. The SNES RPG era was a freaking golden age. I can't pick which one tops between the two. I really can't, because it's like one does some stuff better than the other. And now you're just making me choose between my two favorite children. My two children. What about the third child? Yeah, they're not my favorite child. Yup, out of my way. A little bit of a scrape there. You'll have some RPGs on the SNES that are kind of hit and miss depending on the individual. Some people like Earthbound, some people don't. Some people like Mystic Quest, some people don't. Some people like Lufia 2, some people don't. There's also Breath of Fire, and you have is it ActRaiser where you make the make the town and whatever else? Do we consider that's a kind of an action RPG, really, I guess. So we do have a guaranteed win setup with this. Yeah, thanks, Pojo. ActRaiser is like a thing that I apparently see a lot of, but I also only apparently see the part when they're doing platforming. Some people like Dragon Lair, most people don't. Look, we don't have to watch the entire frickin' thing in this version. Yippee-ki-yay, mother ducker. Okay, so because I haven't gotten into any extra encounter, I don't really care if I fall off of RNG manipulation after Guardian the next little bit, but it does make this fight go nice and quick. And it also manipulates the first red slime into a 2-attack fight. There we go. We had to wait for that crit there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think most of the things I'm seeing is professional mode. And that's why I was like, I don't remember seeing the other stuff. Some people eat pineapple pizza, other people are uncultured. I get it. I totally had a pineapple pizza just a little while ago. We didn't even label which Dragon Warrior game is on SNES. Some people embrace PC speedrunning, some people... Not 50 yet. I eat pepperoni too. Some people left a dozen fruit roll. Didn't you say you have a kid? Wouldn't your kid like some fruit roll-ups? So the reason we don't name Chrono O is because you can't have someone with the same name, and since we're bringing everyone down to one character, like one letter in their name, one character, it's quicker to do it on Robo here than to rename him to like 9 or whatever else, because we're not timed when we're renaming Chrono at the beginning of the game. It's a tiny little time save, but it's time save nonetheless. can try. Well, we are getting pizza tomorrow because we always get pizza on the Lord of the Rings marathon. Also, walking makes those guys not wake up because they're actually sound alerted, which I think is a cool little mechanic in this game. Sick menu, bro. Absolutely freaking blazing. Chrono is Z. Because it's kind of in the middle of nowhere and no one gets named Z. So this should do 5, and this one should do 7. Ayla gets named uppercase A, and that's different than lowercase a from Luca. That's the only one where it's like kind of close. Other than that, like Magus is S, Frog is G, Luca is lowercase a, Marl is E. Oh, and you'll see me hop into my menu and then pop out of it on runaways. You can actually build up your run meter inside your menus. And that prevents enemies from actually doing anything. That's pretty cool. There's some where we're not gonna do that, but we call that menu tricking or something like that. Frog, yeah, Frog is sure a G. He, you know, he gets to be berserked. Happy birthday, Sitar. Welcome on in. You're old now, lol.
Hey, how could you know that?
How could I know that? I read Discord, I guess, is the answer to that. But also, thanks for subscribing for 32 months, my dude. I appreciate it. I'm gonna see where Robo goes with this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get one counter. Okay. I was hoping we wouldn't get a counter, but, you know, this is just the way it goes sometimes. Oh, you frickin' cock. So these things have 9 HP, and essentially, I just got... Okay, I got screwed over by our dear friend Robo there. 1. Ooh, okay, good roll, good roll. Not a terrible fight. Got a little greasy at the end there. We're gonna bump it down to battle speed 2. If you're doing non-RNG manipulation, that chest that I just left on the top left, you can grab. We grab a little bit of a different piece of gear later on.
Happy birthday to you on May something or other. Let's say 31st.
You got the month and you got one of the numbers right. It's actually May 1st, but you know what? We'll take it. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, by the way. And why are we saying happy birthday to me now? Are we close to May? I don't think so. It's getting cold. Let me just, my mom always used to tell me that I was the first flower to be, I'm the first Mayflower. Very pretty. Apparently I was like a week and a half late or some junk. Which is funny because now I'm just not really late for anything. Is there a boat called the Mayflower? I don't remember where we stand. Is it here? So we had 2... Okay, so this actually matters. We had 2 green slimes on that. So that's going to change up our Hecarim fight a little bit. Throwing items does not change your RNG manipulation. Well, it doesn't add anything to the RNG manipulation. Obviously, it changes once someone's turn goes off and when they get to go again. It's the one Jack and Rose took to... Jack and... The Titanic people? Oh, hey, Satoriak, who's doing a thing on tomorrow. Okay, so we have to get into our menu pretty quick for this fight. That may have been too slow. We're gonna find out really quick. Bonk. Just don't all go for him, by the way. Okay, this is good. Okay, I don't need to do extra healing here unless I fricked up this fight. I'm gonna make my inputs a little bit slower just so I don't frick this up. Now we should get punched 3 times and then we're off to the races. We're not gonna hit the gold, but we're gonna be all right here. Hey, Silver, how are we doing today? Actually, we might gold this. What the frick? Off of 3 reds and 2 greens? This is what it's like to play on the SNES instead of emulation, by the way, kids. So, I'm not remember when I was talking about, like, hidden time saves and all that fun shenanigans? These aren't, like, fresh splits. These have, like, 120 attempts or something on them. It's all been off of emulation. SNES 9X runs at 59.95 frames per second. And this runs at 60.09 or something like that. So, like, I wasn't expecting, like, huge times. I'd be like, oh, you know, maybe we'll save, like, a second or 2 here. Obviously, that fight was... The Slimes fight, I guess, was better than I thought. I think it's 60.09. That's... I feel like that's the number, because I feel like it's just short of 60.1. You think the proportions on the drawing for L? What do you mean, Elmac? Is it 59.94? I thought it was 9.95. I thought, like, anyways. It's, like, over a 5-hour run, it's, like, 30 to 40 seconds or some junk. However, there is also less input lag. And, I think that alone is also saving a little bit of time. So now we can actually change party members. We're actually gonna get some magic here. This is one part of the run where I actually like the PC version more, because you can talk to him and with instant text, I don't have to wait before touching the door. So if you touch the door and that text box is up, it says the door is locked. But you can basically just skeet it straight through, but here you have to wait a little bit. It's the most minor thing. So if you came in here and, like, Chrono right now doesn't learn slash, but because he is going to be learning lightning, the game has to give you slash to learn lightning. 1, 2. So that's how we can get away with, hopefully that gives it to me. I kind of skipped that one corner a little bit. Oh, thank goodness. People hair lady is L. Is it? Elmac, that's not a sentence. Purple-haired lady. Oh! No, she's A. Lowercase a. Oh! Oh! You're talking about the splits picture! Ah! This all makes sense now. No, that's canon. Which one is it? Oh, it's FF6 when we leave people's first letter. That's right. I had to think about how that renaming went there. Excuse me? Thank you. So we are going to be doing a save reset to get our RNG manipulation back because those slimes frick it up. However, this one's a lot easier. So it's going to be what we call a mash reload. So I'm going to be just mashing the button and hopefully we don't get a bright reload. Now, I do need to remember to throw an ether on Chrono during the Hecarim fight, because he is going to be down one level. Oh, frick. Okay, good enough for me. Wait for everyone's... Hopefully that doesn't frick it up. They moved a little bit. I don't think that's gonna frick this up, but I had them move maybe a little too much the other day, and on one of my non-menu runaways, I got attacked and I'm like, well, that sucks. The tar once saved a kitty from a burning well? Was it a well of oil, or why was the well on? Usually wells are made of like stone. Was it the Figaro Castle well? Okay, this looks right so far. I'm a little bit nervous about this next fight, to be honest. I should be able to run away holding L and R and not getting attacked. And then we have to do bat skip, which makes me a little bit nervous too. Thank you. Even better. There you go, bat skip. Is yours that fast, Toriak? I bet not. We're gonna make sure we don't frick up this fight though. So you typically don't want to be sitting in your tech menu when animations are going off because it does lag the game down a little bit. However, obviously you have to go into there at some points in time to like get stuff, so that's why you kind of want to mash it through if possible when something's going on. But you also don't want to, you know, do something wrong. Especially with the way that this fight is set up. So this is the ether that I'm going to throw on him. This is why it doesn't really, like, because it doesn't further the RNG at all. This is a nice little spot where you can throw that ether. And now we can finish off this fight with MP, and I can set him up for when we get to Zombor. So now we're going to wait for the bubble. This phase gets a little bit scary, like, even when you know you're on RNG manip. And you'll see why in a bit here. So right now, if Chrono gets hit with anything else, he's gonna die. Right now, if Luca gets hit by anything else, she's gonna die. And he's gonna get one more attack off, so it needs to hit Marl. Huzzah! Oh yes, we're back into the yes indeed world. Oh, it's a good day to be alive. So I could make those a little bit faster, but I want to make sure I just don't frick this up. I'll lose a second or so picking through my stuff so I don't lose a minute and a half at this point. Probably 2 minutes at this point. So I do need to heal Chrono. Because he's going to get attacked by the next attack. Is he... I think they're like distant, you know, they're both blue. Wow, it's sure a good thing I healed Chrono. Oh no, I attacked him when he's in counterattack phase. Oh no, I sure hope this kills. Yay! It killed, by the way. They had the same... Yeah, maybe that's right. Maybe they just did have the same teacher. Okay, so I'm not going to reset if we don't get bird skip again. I'll just do the manual save reset because we're ahead by almost a minute. Like, it'll obviously lose us time, but we'll still be ahead if I don't get bats or bird skip. We're also an hour into this run, and I would like to just finish one at this point as well. Hee hee. So we're gonna do this fight 3 times. This is to get us points for later on. Oh, and the B-Dude Shuffle coming up here. Saves us frames. Literal frames! So as soon as our weapons get drawn, I can hold the X button and it puts in attack as soon as possible. That's 2 and 1 more. Do you guys think we get this bird skip, or like, I'm hoping we do. I mean, obviously I'm hoping we do, because that would just be nice to, you know, not have to do an extra save reset, but here we are. This is Schrodinger's skip right now. We have both made and not made it at this point in time. Convention trip was good. It was a fun time. I got hiccups now. And I get $800 back because 400 for me and 400 for the wife because of our plane delay. That's pretty cool. Okay, here we go, kids. Focus up. Steady up. Yay! Oh, I almost ran into that counter. It was WestJet. Chrono, what's cooking? How we doing? I think the blue birds encounter no longer exists, so you don't have to stick as close to that tree anymore, but just for speed's sake, I think it's still better to stick to that tree. Oh, not doing bad. I had a little bit of a rough start getting things rolling today, but now we're on a nice little spicy pace. All right, so running back and forth right by that wall is considered a different room. So it closes text boxes every time you leave a room. And so because that is considered a different room, you can actually just kind of rock right on through it like that and progress his text boxes a little bit quicker. And Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. I'm pretty sure if I frick something up at this point in this, that's just kind of game over, but still, we'll just keep on rock. We'll just keep on doing it to it. Don't talk to him again, because I don't want the gold helm. Man, those guys went down easy. Yo, who's Pickle Rick here? I'm gonna wait for these skellies to first get an attack off each. Because I think that everybody deserves a turn. Except Ozzy. Although apparently Ozzy has a... He can cast lightning. Which I didn't learn until I really fumbled stuff in... PC. Hey, Nightlight. Also, thank you for blessing the run. How are we doing on this Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Friday? Same thing, I'm gonna let everybody get a turn. This is a little bit of a hot take, but I definitely like the way that the menus, like the in-battle menu is set up in this game over PC version. I hate that tiny little box in the ATB bars below people. Have you noticed about menu input lag as well? It's a thing on the PC, that is. There's a little bit in the SNES version, but that's just because I got spoiled by how great FF6's menus are. Okay. I was doing this run up by memory with the RNG manipulation, and I got up to here, and then I fricked it up. And I know exactly where, too. Zombor attacks. Robo attacks. Zombor attacks. I attacked with Chrono there instead of Luca. But now Robo should crit. Uh-huh. We want the head to die first. so it should die on Robo's next turn. The head. Okay, still saved a little bit of time. Hey, Fel, thanks so much for blessing the run. Okay, you guys get all that? Can't do that menu like that and frickin'... Okay, we're gonna PB attempt this, right? We're PB attempting at this point? Or are we marathon safing it? Because otherwise I have to get the silver earring, which my PB doesn't get, and it's gonna lose us like 20, 30 seconds. Or we just do it to it. PB or bust? Fair. I'm with it. So, on Sunday when I'm doing this run, I'm gonna go and grab the silver earring. As like a safety thing in case I fall off Manip. Then things still are like finishable. But for now, we will not be doing that. I will P that B. 191 or 188. That's the 188 one. Yay, okay. I had mixed up. 191 on the first attack, 188 on the second. Hey, Crix, thanks for the good luck. I'm only like 11 seconds ahead of world record right now. We're not like, you know, I lost 12 seconds on that Zombor fight. Exclamation point QFG, Chrono. The answer is also yes. I'm the closer actually with this particular run. I hope I get that 520 as well. It would be very nice. World record's a 516. I'm not really anticipating to get a 516 today. Excuse me, game. I'm not even really sure I'm anticipating a PB, but I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Careful here. We can't get into any extra encounters, and some of those are a little tight. Why not 516? Because I think asking for a 7-minute PB might be a little ambitious. I need to scroll down. Okay. So, we can actually get sub-pixel fricked in this fight. So hopefully I hit that nice and straight. But it can make the counterattack not happen at the end of this fight, which I actually want to have happen. I knew Northrex was doing Ogre Battle. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know who Anatolu is. Okay, let's see how we do here. This fight's a little bit spicy, so I'm gonna focus up here. The way that it's set up, though, we put him to sleep, and then... Okay, that's fine. Okay, hopefully I didn't bleed too much. I feel like I bled too much there. We're gonna see what happens here. I didn't want Luca to attack, and I was scared to hold X for too long. So that's why I actually held it for not long enough, so Chrono's attack didn't get put in either. And I bled like half an ATB bar. So in theory, we should only get attacked. Well, I'll let you know if we're off or not. But no, I've seen 2 people run Dragon Warrior 4, and it's you and... What's his nuts? Rex. Okay, so far so good. Is it always gonna hurt when you... I wouldn't say it like always hurts. It definitely like... I don't know, you like feel the air like being more compressed or something, and you're like your first breath is gonna be like, okay, yeah, now we're breathing in that air. I see. So again, I don't want to break this fight up, so I'm gonna pay attention here. So the next one's just gonna be Robo Luca. Essentially, the way that this is manipulated is he just kind of dances around a lot. So Robo's next turn should be a crit. Talk to him! Now we're gonna wait for Massa to attack. We go Robo Luca. Then we go Robo Chrono Luca. As you can tell, Robo is the slowest character. So now, as Robo crits, hopefully he goes into counterattack phase. Thank frick. Okay, we're still on RNG minute, baby. How's it going, kidding? I got another, yeah, hang on. I need to read it to you guys. There you go. Gain another 6 seconds in the world recce. Hee hee ha ha. You love my man nips? Oh! Yeah, he only got like, what, 4 attacks in that fight? So we didn't have to heal a single time, which is why that is just so good. Okay, what is this email, or no, what does it say? Hi Alice, it's Annie. I'm planning to travel to Saskatchewan recently. Do you still live there? I don't know, I guess you should get a hold of Alice and find out. I know it's one of those scam things where they like try to be like, oh, this is the wrong person, sorry. Anyways, I love meeting new people. Oh, is that a prediction for the Forest New? Let's go. Are we gonna see the Forest New or not, kids? What is it? 25% chance going into Robo or Chrono Frog's house, but it's like 30 or 33% chance leaving? I heard you're on a spicy pace and I just wanted to come visit. Yeah, that's me. Well, there you have it, kids. That was easy, I guess. Oh, you guys ready to see Moonlock walking Luca? Check this out. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Anywho's nuts. So I know in my PB, I lose like a minute or a minute and a half or something on Retinite because I mashed through my Uzi punch on Retinite and I nuked the center. And I was like, oh no. Well, do you know why I think that? Because we took the sword hilt. Or the blade or whatever it actually is. I also need to take off the Berserker right now. Sick menu, bro. Fun fact, in the PC version, you can't hold right and hit that thing because we're a little bit smaller, so you actually just straight up miss it. You have to go up a little bit. Head to Melchior. What song would you think I should have gone with, Elmac? What would have been a better one? What one would have tickled your jimmies a little more? So Annie, are you okay? Wait, is that the same one? That is the same one. Is that the same one? I think so. I don't know my Michael Jackson too well. Yeet. Anyways, let's go. Okay, so now we go to 65 mil BC. So Robo isn't on tech right now, and we need to get him into tech pretty much as soon as possible. He's also the slowest character, and his menu kind of lags opening up versus when his bar fills up. So it makes this first fight kind of funky. And he was an absolute thriller. Sigh. Oh, frick. Hobbs! I'm almost 18 seconds ahead of Fell right now. What do you mean go faster? I golden slimes with 3 reds and 2 greens. Nobody gives me no credit around here. Bro, my pace is spicy, dude. It's the SNES buff, dude. It's the spicy Tom, dude. You know what? No. This is SNES buff from emulator to actual SNES. I think there's an actual legitimate buff that is more than just the frame rate up. I might also just be a better speedrunner at this point as well. Sub 5. Hey, world record is 5:16 or 5:15:42. Why do I keep saying 5:16? World record is 5:15:42. Oompax. I think we can do it. I mean, coming off piece. Well. Because of all the experience I got from the PC, it has now made me a better runner. Is that that's what you're saying, right? I'm so happy that you noticed that, Oompax. Oh, I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. You know what? I'm a god gamer, and that's all it is. I did not deserve that skip. I know it. You know it. Hey, Hobbs, I found out if I fail the first skip in Dactyl Nest, Nizbel 2 can still be manipulated, it's just slightly different, and And Ayla lives with 2 HP. Shimmer used to be humble. I ate all my humble pie and then I pooped it out. Be the last one? There we go. No, 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 no. Well, you can tell, I guess the big thing is you can tell the way the text looks because the text actually looks good, but the text is also scrolling and you can actually see it. And the movement isn't absolute buns. And the menus are actually fast. PC menus only look fast because we close and open it so often, but they're actually slower. Chug, Chrono! Chug like you've never chugged before! I used to struggle with that as a kid. Chrono at the end of the stream is gonna be like, I don't like go anymore. So I have to work a little bit. Ayla. I feel like I should be bunching my characters before talking to Ayla, especially with that little bit of a... Who else come? I'm frunking dunk, dude. Okay, this menu I'm a little long. Nope, Ruby. So normally Chrono gets like a stone helm and the ruby vest and the silver earring. We are going to be skipping the stone helm and we already skipped the silver earring. Those are both things that you'd get in a non-manipulated run. He lives this fight at one point with like 6 HP. Actually, this fight is, this is kind of Dine's little makeup. We killed his boss with exact damage. Assuming I don't frick anything up along the way, I suppose. But if I fall off of Manip somewhere along the way during Questing for Glory, that's why we have the silver earring, and then I can just do the non-Manip run, because I think our levels by this point are the same. And then I'll just have to grab the stone helm, I suppose. Yo, Alpha, how are we doing today? Okay, if someone asked if I was thinking I was going to be a minute ahead coming into Nisbel 1, I would have said no freaking shot. Maybe 15 seconds. This is going a whole lot better than I anticipated. Oh, he dead. He's so dead. Oh, he dead too. So as you can tell, we have both Robo and Ayla berserked. Usually you get the question, why is Ayla and or Robo red? It's because they're berserked. No, 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 no. Auto battle is I think it's a terrible function. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I think it takes away from actually playing the game. Ayla should crit here, by the way. Oh. I like sped up animations. I don't like the fact that I can just put down the controller at times. Robo made from Roblox. That felt like it... That runaway felt like it took longer than it should have. I don't think they usually get the shimmy out there. So hopefully this still works out the way it's supposed to. Like, I get really nervous about, like, little things that don't normally happen. And I don't know why that took longer to run away. Because you should just be able to run away during her thing there, but we'll see. It's time to yeet it and skeet it, kids. Cracklines, welcome on in. Okay. I think he attacks Ayla here. No, it's that thing. Hold X for first attack. And then we attack during the Ayla crit, which should be on the next one. Okay. And then we're gonna mid tonic. Oh yeah, this is where he lives with 6 HP, by the way. I want to make sure I don't frick this up. Oh, talk to him. Oh, talk to him. Robo will almost get his turn, but not quite. Robo will die. Chrono will live. And he's going to attack once, then Ayla kills. Alright, fair enough. Do I play any JRPGs these days? Well, this one. And then FF6 I speedrun as well. Is that the kill? Trust the Midas touch. Ooh, apparently I have some time saved. Frick. So you can actually skip this leaving text box if you just kind of zoop around the corner of the door. Zoop. That's the zoop, by the way. Also, I don't pretend on all realms except physical, I am a dog. Hey Blair, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. Okay, this actually doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Ultros, welcome on in. I mean, it matters in like the sense that I lost a little bit of time there. But RNG manipulation doesn't matter because we're doing a save reset before going into Magus' castle. How's it going, buddy? How are those Leafs doing? I have to be cocky now because I think my team's gonna lose pretty bad next time. So I'm doing a manip run for Questing for Glory, James, and there are a few spots where I can get RNG back that I don't normally do in these runs because it just costs a little too much time. So I have some safety spots that I can do, like just before going into the cathedral. So if I fail bird skip or bird skip, I can, if I frick something up in the cathedral after we kill a Yakra, or even in the prison, I can just reset in the prison. Then we can also reset for Zombor's Bridge as well. I'll do what people do and pretend to be good. That is the social norm. Has gamers... I mean, I have the Rogue Energy stuff. That's about all I get. I have a flavor called Fruit Punch today. It's just a hydration thing. There is an energy drink line as well. But I like it because it doesn't make me shaky. People are saying it's probably just because there isn't as much caffeine as other stuff, but I like not being shaky. Hey, the Flames are doing better than the Oilers, and I know as well as you do that that's really all that matters at the end of the day. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad, it just matters that you're better. Don't talk about the... Oh, how did they do against the Sharks last night? Go Bolts. Okay, did they actually lose to the Sharks? There's no freaking way. They have twice as many wins as the Sharks. Well, apparently not now anymore. Hey, good skip. That's a good skip. I saw myself be on the pixel that I needed after walking probably a little too far, and then we just, you know, just send her, bro. It's okay, my team lost last night too. Who are they playing? Why is it not coming to me right now? Oh, they were playing Vancouver. Frickin', what happened over there in Vancouver? What happened? Why? What happened on the off season? Yeah, the Suns. What did they get? Michael Jordan's secret stuff or something? It's freaking Lamau. I think they almost have like half the wins that they had last year. The speed run has started off very well, and I think this is a very fun speed run to do, for sure. I would 10 out of 10 recommend. There is a shorter version of it called Defeat Magus, which should only take you like 2.5 hours. It's basically just like the halfway mark of the run, but you get the basics of the game until you decide you want to do the back half. Or if you wanted, well, am I gonna come see Battle of Ontario? 2:14:52 to kill Magus. I think my best is a 2:09. My PB right now is a 2:10. I kind of want to see if we can shatter this, to be perfectly honest. Ooh, that might be a little bit tough. I need to have a good Magus' castle. Wait, they basically just had Battle of Ontario just the other day. What, do they actually have like a specific Battle of Ontario day game? Oh yeah, they play each other like 6 times throughout the year or something. Like, it's a lot. 6 might even be a bit of a low guess. Nah, I'm gonna go with 6. Ugh. I didn't shake my drink well enough because it was a little crunchy. Now we're good. So, we have a Lord of the Rings marathon tomorrow. And I found some candy on Amazon, and I didn't realize what 3 kilograms of candy looks like. This is 1 kilogram of candy, and I got 3 of these. Different candies, but still, I got 3 of these. Mistakes were made. Yeah, when they came in and I looked at them like, oh, that's what I ordered. I see. I understand now. It's like, yeah, well, okay. It gets worse. It gets worse. I got 3 kilograms of candy, the candy that I want. The wife got another kilogram of candy that she wanted. It's gonna last us for a long time, I hope. Well, okay. I saw 1 kg and I was like, whatever. It's a number. I didn't really think about what the number meant because on the page, it looked pretty tiny. I thought it was like a third of that size. And then they came in and I was like, oops. That was, in fact, a thing that has now been bought. On the plus side, if anyone has... Do you think it'd be a good idea to just like go and get a white van and just see if any of the local children want candy? Hey Joda, thanks for the good luck, by the way. The answer to that question, by the way, is no. You shouldn't be driving around in a white, unmarked van being like, hey kids, who wants candy? That's how you get arrested. Hang on. Hang on. If I grind the candy up into a powder, do you think it would actually like, it wouldn't actually dissolve into like, well, do you think it would actually make like a, we'll say smoothie, but it's closer to a milkshake than a smoothie. Hey guys, today I'm handing out 6 kilograms of candy to the local kids for free. Big pan out, everyone, yeah. More like Mr. Least? Dang. Are you talking about like for Halloween, Blair? I know that's definitely a thing people talk about. Take it. I mean, it's almost taken me hours technically. I'm only 16 minutes short of hours. So I don't think Frog is gonna get attacked here. Oh, cool. That's ideal. Alright, so we're gonna be doing a save reset to set up the RNG manipulation for Magus' castle. This is what we call a bright reload. So we're gonna wait until the screen just goes bright. Okay, make sure to give him the glove. So I'm gonna wait for the screen to go bright, and then that's when I know I hit the right RNG window. There you go. Don't presume. You know what? Maybe some like the really successful drug dealers have a 5-year development plan. You know, you start off with your local schools and bars, and then you work up to some of the bigger alleys, and then you can eventually make your way into like the businesses. You know, hit some of the big wigs. Most drug dealers at the corporate level have at least a 5-year prison degree. At least. Hello kids. Welcome to proper soap holding 101. Today we're gonna learn on how to get proper grips so that your drop rate drops by 80%. Okay, so non-manip. Oop. How did I miss that? That was completely intentional. So non-manip, we do a cyclone and a laser spin. Here we're actually going to use rocket roll, which is a pretty cool attack. So it goes frog and then rocket roll. Wait for Robo to get his turn. Oh! I think this move is pretty cool. And we start getting attacked. I have to make sure that I wait on Frog to be able to attack there so that we can do that, what's called an overkill. So he targeted something that ended up dying, so then the game has to retarget, and it actually pushes our RNG ahead a little bit. Also, Frog has now learned his second tech, and he will learn nothing else for the rest of the run, because he is not learning magic. Also, Milk, thanks for the good luck. How has Lost Vikings been for ya? Second one, right? Yup. So we're gonna heal everybody but Frog. We want Frog to have the lowest HP going into this fight. Exclamation point flee, that is flee with an A, will kind of give you the breakdown on how this all works, but essentially it kind of helps with our AI lock. What is Glenn's favorite food? Vegetable. You can just go straight with food, really. It's frog squash, haha. Okay, so this fight is pretty simple because Frog is going to do most of the attacking. Basically, Frog is just untargetable for the first little bit because he's berserked in the one with the lowest HP. So we should only get the stare once. You just have to be able to count to 7 and 8. Ultras, why? Why? Some of the best cubes fall, and that's what I love. Ultras, why? All I'm doing right now is just holding my hand up. Frog just does so much more damage than anybody else. That should be 6. So we should get the stare on the next attack. And now we're gonna count 8. So he should still be the lowest HP after this. So that's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh yeah, we're not gonna gold by any means, but... Well, no, I don't think we should. But we still save time. Make sure we don't hit these nerds. So this next, well, not the next one. When we get to Slash, it is the most involved, longest piece of RNG manip, and I am not going to pay attention to anything but this fight. Okay. This fight just has so much going on. Sick menu. It's a very simple menu and I still fricked it up. Okay. Here we go. One of the few times we actually get to see Rocket Punch. Got a frog crit. Frog crit. We're also gonna get another Robo Punch. Dang it, Satar, you jinxed it! Then we're gonna go Frog, Chrono, Robo. Frog gets a crit here. Then we're gonna wait on him to crit once more. I didn't really need to do anything there. Because we were already on mid-tonic, I don't know why I actually mashed through it. Because it doesn't super matter, I guess. Frog attack, heal him. Chrono's gonna heal himself. Crit, Chrono attack. Robo doesn't live this fight, by the way. I have to wait for Slash's attack. Frog and then Robo. Hold X. We get the spin cut. Frog is going to attack. And we're gonna go Frog again. Frog is gonna crit, so I'm okay. Yeah. Heal him up. Frog is gonna go again. We're gonna heal ourselves up for the slash coming up. Or sorry, the spin cut. Then frog's gonna go once more. We got through it! Frick me, that's a scary fight, dude. Okay. When does the manip end? In theory, you can kind of manipulate the entire thing. The manip that I super care about I don't really care about it too much for Black Tyranno, I guess. I care about it for Nizbel 2. And then we redo it again for, like, we get onto another reset for Mud Imp and Giga Gaia. And then I kind of can't wait for these two to attack. I guess I could say like Ocean Palace is when I stopped to care about it as much. That being said, before we start all the extra stuff, like the 100% stuff, I also do another save reset to try and get onto another thing, so. Black Omen, maybe? I just keep pushing that goalpost back a little bit. I should close that text box sooner. I keep thinking that the next text boxes close it, but I don't think they actually do. Oh, this room does lag like a mother ducker, though. Play it safe there. I'm not gonna go for Poly push or anything like that. We're just gonna keep her nice and simple at this point in time. I thought I fricked it up. I thought I fricked it up. Yeah, we're a little bit slow in this room, but we didn't get into an extra encounter yet. We can push him off with Frog here. Holding straight up right at the end of the get to the stairs there lets you skip those dudes, but you need to hold straight up. One thing I've noticed about these splits things is the zeros and can kind of look like eights. And I think that's where things get a little funky monkeyed. No, but this is the Final Fantasy VI text. I wanted this one. Like Wingdings, frick me. What do Wingdings numbers look like? Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. So for some reason, you can run away from that middle fight, but you can't run away from the first or the third one. We are gonna learn Spin Cut here, which teaches us Fire Sword. I mashed a little too hard in my one run that I was doing. Magus should be quite scripted. Assuming I do things properly. He's a very tough script to do, but in theory, we can make it so we only get 6 barriers, which is very good. But it's stressful. Kind of like Slash. Because the time loss on it, if you frick it up, is quite large. I don't think we'll get it, but we're currently on like 208 pace for a Magus kill. Like a high 208, but still. I'd have to gold here. So the last number we should see on the last chain, or the last chain that we attack should be for 133 damage. That is the first one, not the last one. So that we're all aware. Okay, so this next one should be 133. Should be. Unless I did something wrong, which I don't think I have. Okay. Dark Mail, Berserker, and Speed Belt. Simple enough. So because we're doing this manipulated, we don't have a silver earring on Chrono, which means we need to kill him when he's supposed to die, or else Chrono's not gonna have the HP because the barrier's gonna fall off. Berserker and nope, not Defender. Speed Belt. Holy frick. I'm thinking I'm gonna try and do the not die thing. Goes in time. So yeah, this is like a 6-minute fight or some junk. Manipulated. This is a 6-minute fight manipulated. Hi, buddy. Got your food over there. Okay. No, you're okay, buddy. You're okay. He doesn't like when I do like the deep breath thing, like even when I'm working out and stuff. I always forget that you can't mash that that text box closed. I'm like, why is it not closing? This one too. Hit me with your best shot. All right, kids. This fight is very sensitive on how the the manipulation actually works. So I'll see you guys on the other side. But it should go fire, fire, water, fire, shadow, fire. A little bit. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time in this fight just from like clicking stuff slowly, but I just want to make sure I don't break it up. Chrono, mid tonic, Chrono, Luca, Ribbon. Should do 565. Blood. Now Chrono's going to mid-tonic Luca. He's currently on tech right now. We're going to wait for Geyser. We're going to push it because we don't want water. This should change it to another fire. Chrono is currently on tonic already, so I can mash through this one. Luca mid. Luca. Revive Frog. Now I think it's Shadow Barrier on Luca? Chrono's gonna mid-tonic Luca and Luca's gonna attack. Oh no, wait, I wait. There we go. I'll get to that in a second. After this fight. So we're gonna let Magus attack, Chrono's gonna revive, and Luca's gonna taunt. Gonna revive. Heal him up. Okay, so we've pushed. Good. Alright, now we're into phase 2. This is where we get the big damage because he doesn't have magic barrier on yet. Does 800. From this point on, now that he has magic barrier on, it's going to do half that, but that's kind of the big damage for us to skip one dark matter. Let's see if I can squeeze 2 more of these fire swords in. Can't leak too much ATB. I'm going to be a little bit... I'm not going to mash this next one. We're going to make sure that things are going the way they should be. Okay, good. I don't think Frog gets his attack in. I'm pretty sure he does Dark Barrier or Dark Matter here. We're going to revive Frog. We're going to revive Luca. Should be like 1 more Fire Sword and a couple of Frog attacks, and then we're done. I can't believe I got that in before Frog. I fricked that up. That should be the kill there. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you world record Defeat Magus Glitchless %. Let's go! So, by like 34 seconds. So do I play the Tales of games? I played Tales of Fantasia casually. Actually, I've only played a bunch of them, not a bunch. I played a handful of them casually. Symphonia is my favorite. Fantasia I like quite a bit. And then I haven't played a lot of the ones on like Xbox and or PlayStation, to be honest. Am I winning yet? We just world recorded the Defeat Magus % reflections. So that's pretty cool. Okay, okay, James, I might need some clarification. What's GS first? What's GS? I think that's the thing that's throwing me off. I did not like Tales of the Abyss. I don't know. I didn't like the story and I didn't like the battle mechanics much. Oh, that's good split. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, like, oh, okay. I think we fall behind world record after this split, though. I am canonically really bad at this split, and my gold is 20 seconds slower. So I'd have to gold this by 20 seconds to just not fall behind. All right, fair enough. I don't know what it is about this split, but like I said, I'm just canonically really bad. I bet you I have a pretty good idea. It's my skips. There's one skip where you need to move 2 pixels instead of 1 pixel, so that's a little bit weird. I'm not gonna force it super hard because I know now that my manip still works if I get into that encounter. We're doing pretty good so far, DJ. Up, I'm on a good pace right now. I think I practiced so I didn't work out. I barely went out when I was at work because I was practicing. How you doing, by the way, Cup? Everyone remembers the last run. Do you remember what the last run was for the relay race? And who was in it? You didn't watch the Lord and Savior dying himself? Dying fricked it up for Team Tomberry this actually. It's purely in jest, but dying fricked up for Tomberry by not getting better luck. Well, I hope you're doing well, Cup. Okay, this upcoming skip is the one that I am canonically bad at. I'm just gonna try and one-shot it. Hey, let's go! This other one is also a little rough. Hey, let's go! Those are both pixel perfect, by the way. Just wanna throw that out there. Yeah, they usually set up the relay race so, you know, not everyone is the same speed per game, but the teams are about the same speed overall. So you get big swings, which makes it exciting. Okay, that was a very good dactyl nest. I don't think I have any complaints about it. I'm just trying not to lose it at this point, Sussy. Well, maybe if they had people who actually know how to play 5 on all teams actually play 5, but you know. 5 is a tough one to get people to get in on, for what it's worth. A little bit low. Bandana. Yes. I had a PC menu in my head there for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna try and set Ayla to kiss here. Sick. Now she's on tech, and it makes my life a little bit easier down the road. You don't actually have to use the ability, but you have to select it. It's not like 6 where you can just put your cursor over it and away you go. So even if you don't actually use it, if you attempted to try and use it, the game's like, all right, that's where your memory is gonna be sitting. Get in there. Get in there. She didn't get in there. Okay. Black Tyranno-lair. Actually, it's just Tyranno-lair. Tyranno-lair is a little rough stuff. It's there's a lot of skips that happen, and if you kind of miss one, you kind of get put into a hole where you kind of end up getting more than one encounter, and most of them are not runnable. So that's why you can lose a lot of time in here. Apparently I got stuck on Kino's butt there. Kino's the one who's got the cake. Hey DJ, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, so we gotta wait a little bit here so that you don't run into the reptites, and then just hold up left. Bingo bango, that's the way we tango. This room is the one that kind of gives a little bit of anxiety. Okay, good. If you go too high, you get an encounter. If you go too low, you get an encounter. Now we're gonna do this fight 7 times. We're gonna get Ayla to learn Cat Attack, that we can get Volt Bite. But the menus cup, the movement. Oh, it's so much better. Who cares about the text in the Arbal? I'm having so much more fun. This is what Chrono Trigger is supposed to feel like. Actually, the other big thing where you save a stupid amount of time in the SNES is just that end credit banners. Usually they go away within like a portion of a second, where you'll see here they, you know, well, let's time it. Oh, right. I have to get that extra attack in there. Starting at 10. Yeah, so that was like 5 seconds to get all that. Versus like, even in that one, it would have been like only a second. What is that, like 5 fights maybe? I don't know, there's 2 or 3 left to do. Once I see we learn Cat Attack, we're good to go. What? What are you question marking? Also, you don't need to do that silly little setup to try and get this counter, because the game just naturally lets you get it. Okay, I think the next one. I don't actually know, but I think it's the next one. There it is. How does he know? Excuse me, sir. All right, let's see how this fight goes. It should go according to the manipulation. However, we shall see. I see where I lose a lot of time now. Just from fumblies. So Chrono should get attacked by the next attack here. Good. So now he'll do it the discharge. He always does a discharge after 3 cat attacks. Or sorry, volt bites. Took a mid-tonic self. And then we're going to heal up Ayla. Yo, what's up, Papa? And then we should have him attack Chrono next. Luca will heal Chrono. Aha. Frick me, dude! I think I just killed the run. Luca's gonna die, Chrono's gonna die, Ayla may or may not die. Could have had her just heal herself. That would have been the smarter play to do. And then we die. How do I get out of this? This is always just... Frick, dude! Thanks. How do I keep this fight? Holy! It happens if you bleed 18. So I went from 34 seconds ahead of world record to a minute behind, lol. Frick! All because I bled a little too much. Haha. That boss is one of the tougher ones. What? What's wrong with my... Oh! All right. That should have been a good lineup. I bet you I was like 1 pixel short. Well, that's okay. I have a minute to save on Retinite or some junk. No, Cup. It doesn't. I line up on the same spot, but I guess I was 1 pixel short, as I said. So now we have to wait 6 turns for the defense to drop. Why am I getting so many spam emails today? I can meet apparently adoring Ukrainian women. Don't know how the wife will feel about that. I got an email that I can meet adoring Ukrainian women. I don't think I'm gonna get not that it matters that I'm gonna be able to get the ATV split here, but we're gonna lose probably a good minute here anyways. At least a minute. I'm closing for Questing for Glory. So remember when I said I'm canonically really bad at Tyranno Lair? Yeah, that. I have Dine and Hobbs. I hope it's only a minute I lose. Where's Pojo? Remember, I want Pojo to be there so I can be like, hey Pojo, remember when I said anytime we get guilty, something bad happens in the run? Here we are. Good morning, Corwin. How we doing? Both on flame kick, I guess. I almost managed to do that. Another one. I hope it's only a minute I lose. lot more chomp. Doesn't matter, you need to use it. So we purposely get really low HP for this fight. It's to help us for to die on the next bit. The Nizbel 2 thing shouldn't have happened, but I was just too slow and then it did happen. Why are you so low on... Oh. Fudge. Because I had to do extra attacks and I did 2 extra. Right. El freaking Mayo. Within... Oh. What is that? 24 minutes. We went from minus 34 on world record to plus 2 minutes and 5 seconds from 2 frick-ups. So you don't actually have to kill Azala. You can either use provoke or sleep, and then Azala goes... Once Azala's asleep or confused, the scripting figures that the game, or that Azala isn't technically in the fight anymore, and then you can wait 6 attacks for the defense to drop. Then as soon as you kill Black Tyranno, that's kind of like the main body of the fight, and then Azala dies with it. Well, no, see, that's the problem, Papa. 2 minutes is a lot for me, too. I want it to not be okay. Yeah, I'm not really catching up anywhere down the road here either. Luca doesn't look like that. It's a canonical picture. No, I was just pulling my pants down. They were starting to hike up a bit from me moving around. Hobbs. Hobbs, I'm so sad. I lost a minute on Nizbel 2, knowing that I had about 20-30 seconds to save. Because I bled a little too much. Then he got into that like, oh frick, we're trying to fix this. And then I got the encounter before Black Tyranno. Well, encounters, I should say. I thought my lineup was good. I think I was a pixel off. I know there's a few pixels you can be on, and I bet you I was 1 pixel out. Yeah, if you have any questions, Cherokee, feel free to ask, and I will do my best. If I don't know, I will just tell you I don't know. Opposed to some people that feel like they need to be on some weird high horse and they'll like make up answers. Only +5. But I was minus 140! And Tyranno layers one of my big time saves. That's why it hurts so much. Hey, I still got world record on Defeat Magus %. Like the actual real world record. Unless Fel had one that I don't know about. Oh yeah, Hobbs, by the way, 208.39. You know, no big deal. No big deal or nothing. Yeah, it's only my second run back, really. If this PBs, we are gonna go against a very good early game. And being like, it's okay, we can save a whole bunch in Tyranno Lair again. And then what'll probably happen is we will in fact not save time in Tyranno Lair, because that always seems to happen. I do have to go up there. So how's everybody feel about the fact that now that Twitch has got rid of its exclusivity, that you see a whole lot more streams going up on YouTube as well? I won't lie, I've definitely clicked on a few. Some people just straight up ignore YouTube chat, and I'm like, all right, fair enough. Yeah, that speed tab location. So speed tab, well, speed just in general. Don't know how to watch. Oh, my number's up because of YouTube? No. I just figured it doesn't hurt. Like, it doesn't hurt anything to have a YouTube stream up. I don't think. There is an extension you can get so that your YouTube chat looks more like Twitch chat. I don't remember what it's called, though. Technically, my numbers are down because I only get to stream a couple times every 2 weeks. Although we may be getting layoffs after this next shift. And then I'm not gonna grab anything until... do you get paid per hour or per average? Neither. It's a sub bit and donation. But we're not in it for the money. We're in it for the PB. Well, apparently we're not anymore, but... It's... The easy way to think about it is every other, but I know when you watch more than like 2 people, it's tough to remember for every other. No, PB is definitely still possible. I'm just being a negative Nancy for a little bit, just getting my feelings out, you know? I have just enough for Slash. The only thing you would get paid on of scale of viewership is possibly ads. And I'm not gonna lie, the 10 to 15 cents made per stream on ads is not quite enough to live off of. Not quite. I haven't figured out how to stretch it out that far yet. Bracklines, thank you for popping in. Thanks for the goodbye and the good luck, and hopefully we see you again soon. Well, soon. Hopefully I see me again soon. Like, this weekend is like all sorts of chock full. There's no shot I get a stream in tomorrow. We're doing the Questing for Glory thing on Sunday. So the only way I could possibly get a stream in is if I wake up at like 5. Which might actually happen. Where did I say 10 bucks? I said cents. You know, the same amount that people put into like the The little donation things at like McDonald's and junk. It's... Okay, how does it work? I don't exactly know how it works on all the ins and outs. I know if one person watches an ad, which I only have pre-rolls on, so I also limit the amount of ads because I would rather people have a fun viewing experience than people getting a bunch of ads, because those are frickin' annoying. I don't know what it, if like one person watches an ad, if it's like a port in like a 1/10 of a cent or something. I have no idea. I just know my average is like 8 to 15 cents of ads per we'll say like 6-hour stream or some junk. Why? Cup, I can see Brood sus. I can see it, and I don't like that I can see it. You just need the extension. Because I, for real, can see it. I didn't think I'd be able to see it, but here we are. I don't remember what that extension's called. I got it like forever ago. That is 100% BS. Oh, maybe that's like what the average person makes on stream. But that's not off of ads. That's off of like everything. Also, I am nowhere near that. What is it? 50 average viewers, 500, 750 a month, 100 average viewers, 1,000 to fit. That ain't me. That's the, yeah, stream length, frequency, how much you kind of chill out for monetary gain, which I do not. Again, because I don't really care too much. A lie on the... Who lies on the internet? Dude, I barely have time to do stuff that I want to do, let alone stuff that I don't have time to upload videos. I mean, I could not stream, but I'd rather stream than make viewers. I mean, viewers. Videos. I read viewers and... Oh, frick. If I'm making OnlyFans, I'm just gonna speedrun on it. But now it's behind a paywall. Okay, hang on. Where did I say I'm trying to get more view? Just eat, re-prepare. That's not one of my best hitting videos, by the way. Make some shorts. Though shorts take more time to make than I gave it credit for. Because I did try to make a few shorts. And I'm like, this is like it's still like 1/3 of the time I'm making an actual video, but for how short they are and how much they're probably just gonna get zipped right over, there's a lot of time that went into some of them. Point of the matter is, we're not in it for the money and we're not in it for the viewers. We're in it for the good times, and if someone wants to hang around and keep me sane while I do a speedrun, well, all the power to you. I'm here for the bad times. Let's go. You're on the good run for that one then. Yo, it's Johnny the man.
Brash Volkswagen just subscribed for 2 months. That's almost a year. Let's go.
Brash Volksdragon, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime Gaming for 2 months. That is, you heard the bot, that is almost a year. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, RNG doesn't matter right now. We're gonna be doing another reset before going through Terra Cave. That's going to get us back so we can have a manipulated Mud Imp and a manipulated, what's the other thing called? The Rubble. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I wouldn't have cared if I, like, lost world record pace in Tyrannosaur, because whatever. I'm more so just the fact that we lost 2 minutes. That's what's bothering me. We're not world record grinding yet. We're going for that sub 520 first and foremost. You know, maybe if Beedoo was drinking Rogue Energy, the energy drink instead of the hydration, he would have been a little bit faster on his button push. Maybe that's where the issue lies. Ayla, get your turn. Thank you. Or sorry, Luca. Ayla did have her turn. I think it might almost be time for a new chair, to be honest. The one front corner here feels like it's a little bit loose, and then every once in a while you hear the hair like settle almost. Probably not a good thing. I did say I was gonna try and stream a little bit more, or see if I can stream it all during my work stint. The internet seems to be a little bit better there now, so we'll give it a shot. We do not want to see the chair break on stream, because that means both of my feet are off the ground right now. If the chair breaks and I go forwards, I'm smashing my face on my desk. And then we're not gonna have a happy Beedoo. How about this? Usually I wouldn't do like a donation incentive thingy, but if the chair breaks on stream, then I think stream needs to pay for a new chair. I'm putting the blame on you guys. It's your fault the chair broke. I am 6'1" and 175 pounds. I don't know if I can call myself fat at this point. Oh boy. I miss like in the PC version, you don't like work your way around the wheel of time, as it were. And I kind of miss being able to do that. Also, because it goes a little bit slower, it's a lot harder to frick up and accidentally go to 1999 AD, but that's a completely different thing. Let's see if we make any time on these next couple splits, eh? Eater, bud. Hey, Zeldy, what's going on? How are we doing? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, frick. Almost made it. Okay, we want another bright reset. Good workout. Thanks for the good luck. You want to know an even funner fact? And it's only really fun because I just learned about it. If you save crits Fritz, right? That's his name. If you save him from the prison, you'll have that little piece of paper that like talks about how he doesn't want to fight the mermaid men or whatever. If you don't save him, that piece of paper doesn't actually show up. So the theory is the descendant of Fritz is the one who actually goes through this and leaves that piece of paper for you. And I did not realize that that was a thing in the game until like last week. Gonna play some CC, nice. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't fact check it, but I'm like, it was on the Chrono Trigger Reddit, which are pretty wholesome people. So I was like, all right, so, you know, I'll take that. Oh, this is another fun fight because Chrono lives with like less than 10 HP again, I think. This attack on the blue beast is going to be for Cup. Also, in case you guys don't know, Kiss can actually wake you up from the sleepies. And this fight's pretty easy for manipulation because most of the time you're queuing stuff up during animations. So there's no like fast inputs that you really need to do. Like Mudimp is gonna do an attack here. And then I can queue that up. While this is going off, I can queue that up. Mudimp has 1200 HP. Yes, that sounds right. Basically, we just kind of keep this thing little going until Ayla crits. And then it kind of changes up. Which I think she crits on this one. Okay, she does one more attack here. So, Seraph's song. Oh no, wait, that was the. Oh, that was at the randomizer I saw that in. I think they put that stuff in the randomizer. Because I saw some of that, I'm like, I don't know what this stuff is, but that makes sense. Okay, so next time when Chrono gets attacked, we're gonna ether on Chrono so that he can actually do stuff later on. There you go. I don't know why I tried to do that so fast. That should be it. Back in the green. So this is where it's also nice for this manipulation. I didn't do the berserkers. Anyways, that attack should have killed. Why did I think I put the berserkers on already? This is so sad. Thank you. Oh, that's time loss. There, I put the berserkers on now, lol. Funny, because I have to take them off now. Yeah, this is just a marathon safe run at this point. Power Scarf, Sight Scope. Scarf. Sight Scope, Bandana, Berserker, and Speedball. Aren't we all just here for Luca? I'm here for Luca. She carries me through this game very hard. Here for Ayla. Lukewarm take. No one's here for Marl, though, and that makes me sad. Okay, I guess I didn't hold it long enough. Okay, I guess I didn't hold it long enough. Marl's just so cute. I really screwed the pooch in this this segment though. Holy frick. Like post Magus, I was so pumped up. And now the pooch has been screwed. I'm scratching my nose. If you want to see me go for a pick, it's always going to be a single figure rocker. Do some real cavern diving. Alley-oop. Until it hits the brain. Yeah, I like to make sure that my eye is starting to do like this weird twitch thing, and then I know that I'm in just deep enough. How else are you gonna reach? Exactly. SNES shelters aren't faster because we can cancel out the shelters in PC by just closing the menu. So, the one thing about this boss fight, I think everyone should take time to notice, is he looks like he has a massive dick. If you don't see it, good for you. If you do see it, welcome to my world. Why? You can blame Hobbs for telling me about that. But now I just know Giga Guy is the man with the long schlong. The hang and wangin'. The big beefer. Hobbs, you taught me about this.
Das Pharaoh rated my stream with 33 viewers.
Pharaoh! Hobbs, would you be so kind? Hopefully Pharaoh had her. Oh, never mind. This is why Pojo's a better mod, lol. Hopefully you guys had yourselves a grand time with Pharaoh. She's doing her 13 today. I see. Pojo has that thing on lockdown. Welcome to some 100% glitchless speedrunning. Oh, she's doing the plat percent. Oh boy, I think she's doing that for really, really long-a-thon, isn't she? We were on a really good pace until we weren't. Basically sums up how this run went today. We, so there's like a mini category called Defeat Magus Glitchless. We got the world record on that by like 34 seconds, and I proceeded to promptly lose 2 minutes shortly after that. So Hobbs, it turns out if you forget to put on the Berserker ring, you still kill the rubble eventually. I don't even, you can't be like, oh, that must be a PC thing. Nope, you definitely put on the Berserker. So yeah, but Umbral, welcome on in. Grats, but also rip. We can still PB, I think. I think we can still PB. My Ret Knight is my big time save, if I remember right. Where's Ret Knight? Yep. I have about 2 minutes to save on Ret Knight. Hobbs, don't ask what happened. That's the, oh, actually, I watched it back, so I'm like, why do I have so much time save here? I looked at it, I'm like, frick me. You like it when the rebels run because it's, yeah, it's hilarious. I also love when the rebels run away and I have to go and find another one. That's the same Luca that's in the game, I promise. You guys want to hear a funny joke? So a prostitute goes to a tattoo bar and they say that they're about to close, but she says that she will trade sex so that she can get a tattoo. I guess you could say that she got a tit for tat. What was the other one? Oh! Don't get, oh, see, the tat is the tattoo, and because she had sex with the dude, she gave him her boobs, and that would be the tit. How do you make a waterbed bounce here? Use spring water. Okay, that's kind of funny. All right, how about this? I'm gonna guess it's the same prostitute. She's going to the laundromat, and again, it turns out that they're closing, and so apparently she's just never on time for anything. I like the spring water one. It's nice, clean fun. So she sees the guy closing up, and she says, "Excuse me, if I have sex with you, will you let me get my laundry in?" It turns out at the end of the day, she was just really trying to get one more load in. I've been at work way too long. You can go and share that around the cooler at work, and hopefully you don't work in a place that has a very strong HR division. Oh, look, and it's Maymay. Maymay with the tier 3. Dude, we talked about the tier 3s. You know, it's a free stream. I appreciate it. It's also a free stream. You could like, that's $25? That could be used for, well, when you're in Hawaii, that could probably pay for like a water. How's it going though, buddy? HR just walked by. You'd be like, hey, you want to hear a joke? Did they hear the joke? That's the real question. Kengu there on this version. Huh. We've all agreed at work that our HR lady exudes extreme dommy mommy energy. What? How is it that lopsided, dude? I'd probably send you stuff for Steiner math too. One day when I get laid off, I will have an exit interview, and I will go out of that exit interview however I choose. And if that includes me going, step on me, mommy, then that's exactly what I will do. Anyways, the way that this fight works is whoever uses a double tech, like the person that actually selects it, is the one who gets hit with the half HP attack. And Falcon hit is strong. Because we have remote operated machine guns in our own. This doesn't sound like it was a fair fight at all. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, we went into, we were doing a Civil War reenaction where, like, you know what? I could just come in here with, like, machine guns and massive turrets, and we'll just win a whole lot easier. How's the run? We got the world record on the Defeat Magus Glitchless, and then I proceeded to lose 2 minutes almost immediately afterwards. And now we're just trying to hold on to a possible PB attempt. I am also pumped for Sunday, though. If anything, this is probably not a terrible run to have before then, just so I can kind of like figure out a couple of backups if need be on sillies that shouldn't happen. However, because they happened today, at least now I know how to handle it. If you can make the backups look like they're kind of part of the plan, I think that's a better thing to have than just being able to do everything right. Because there will be a time when things will not go right, and you need to be able to know what to do in that situation. I thought about going for the triple, but I didn't think I was going to make it. I shall return. I shall probably still be here. I was actually a little bit worried I wasn't even be able to stream on, like, unless people are going to be up on the weekend at like 6 or 7 in the morning, 'cause that's when I'm going to start streaming to actually make stuff happen. This will probably be the only one that most people will see. Frick is it? Okay. So I haven't played God of War. I did not realize that there is a super... How the frick did you reach that? What sort of arms does homie have? That down. Okay. I'm a little bit worried that Luca's gonna learn Fire 2 before she's supposed to. Should be fine. So there is a tech duplication bug in this game. Whenever you learn a tech, you always get double the skill points, and it gets put onto your next one as well. So we kind of have like a tech route that we follow. That being said, if you kind of fall off of it or things go a little bit too early or too late, bad things can happen, and we're trying to get Luca to learn. Okay, she didn't learn it there. Good. We're trying to get her to learn Flare, because we're going to be using a whole bunch of Omega Flare at the end of the game. It's a really good spell. I think it's the next one when I have to scroll down from Cyclone. So Luca will learn Fire 2 here, unless she learned it earlier and I was really not paying attention. Thank you. Robo gets put into the party, and away we go. I don't know if you can tell or not, but Falcon Hit is kind of really good. It goes off of Chrono's attack power, and it goes off of the spin cut thing, so that's why we're getting the 4 times damage. Luca's strength means nothing about it. It means nothing for it. It doesn't do anything to it. That's what I'm trying to say. Holy. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. Should be 2 more fights of 2 Falcon hits each. We want to kill these mages first because they can lock your techs, which makes Falcon hitting a whole lot harder, by the way. And I think a couple of things actually reset where your tech memory cursor is. I think changing your party might do it, as well as learning new techs seem to do it. But there we learned Boogie, which is what we're going to be using on the Golem twins, because it inflicts stop. And a fun thing about stop is it also, you know, aside from letting enemies not move, it also, words and things. It also lets them take 25% extra damage. So there's a fun little skip we can do here. Oops. Here. Hold straight left there and we can skip them. You need to make sure you're holding straight right here or left on the other one. And then you have to get a little extra distance since Chrono's hair can get stuck on him. And it's really annoying when you get like just the tip of his hair stuck and then you get into the encounter, you're like, oh, so close. Yeah, so that damage increase is kind of what carries us through this next fight. So first things first, we're gonna use lightning to and then we're gonna use Boogie. The lightning 2, I think, just resets their AI script a little bit so we don't get frickin' nuked until Robo's turn comes up. There it is. Dance on him. Now, Boogie can miss, which is annoying. It happens more in the PC version than in this version, but it can miss. Now, we're not going to have Robo do anything. He is the only one we care about surviving this fight. Ayla is going to die. Chrono shouldn't. Actually, he won't. He just straight up won't. What did I almost use? Neither. I think it wears off over time. I just know that we kill him before, like, we even get close to that. That's the fight. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? I thought because I didn't get that single Falcon hit on the guys on the stairs. Like, all right, that's gonna be a little bit of time loss. So we did a Jets of Time randomizer the other day, and I was racing with Dine and Hobbs. And I got there first, and I was like, I'm struggling with this boss. I just cannot survive anything. And then I realized that there's just a really easy way to win. We had a blackmail, and we had Magus with dark matter, and I'm like, oh, just spam dark matter with Magus, and he will absorb all of the shadow attacks, and that's it. But it took me like 3 attempts before I realized I could just do that. And it took Diane and Hobbs a couple attempts, and they're like, oh, that's the solution. I'm like, yeah, it's actually apparently really easy. Because we were trying to like just nuke it down as fast as possible and kept changing what they could do, and then they would just start nuking everybody. It was fun. I had fun. I had fun after I stopped getting locked in places and had to reset my run, I should say. That's when I started having fun. At that point, I was actually quite frustrated. I learned not to jump into Hecarim Cave until you have some sort of magic, even though you have access early. Dark Souls rando? No. He's gonna run around and stabs things anyways. Literally Link to the Past rando. I'm gonna go... We're not gonna do the sell everything route for the faster game. I don't know if it's fast. You'd have to have really good menuing for it to be faster, I think. I'm playing around with it in my head. Anyways, we didn't beat the video game yet, so I guess we will keep on going. Oh, I also have a tech check for really, really long-a-thon tonight, too. My day tomorrow is going to be Lord of the Rings marathon, and then basically go to bed and wake up nice and early so we can do maybe a 6 run tomorrow morning. Not tomorrow morning, Sunday morning. And maybe a 5 run if I wake up really easy on Monday. Really, really early, I mean, not easy. Where'd easy come from? I forgot. FF6 is the easiest game to run. I keep mashing B to get rid of FMVs, and I feel like an idiot. Wasn't there talk of like Shala was supposed to be like an evil force that you would fight? Weren't you telling me this house, or where did I hear this? Where she was supposed to be like a final boss or some junk. Wasn't Shala supposed to be like in early development or something? Like there wasn't supposed to be a Magus and like Shala was the one that you're like chasing after to fight and kill or something? Or am I completely off my rocker? Because that could also just be completely off my rocker. Oh, maybe that's what you were. Okay, fair enough. Oh wow, they did lose to the Sharks. No kidding. Man, I want to live in this time frame where Chrono Break is a thing. Hobbs, you'll be proud to know that someone asked me how do I feel about Chrono Cross, and I said even though the game moves a little too slow for me, I can appreciate what the storyline does. That's character growth right there. This was also when I was minus a minute and something, and I was in good spirits. PC Bad is in the graveyard where it belongs. Yay! That's what I was thinking. Apparently I canceled that out a little too quick. Everyone is dead now because the earthbound ones are... Oh wait, no. The enlightened ones. Ah, I fricked it up. Yeet. Is it a long weekend in the States as well? Because we have Remembrance Day tomorrow. Hiya! You know, now that I look at it that way, when Dalton has like his legs spread or whatever else, it also looks like he just has a massive penile thing happening. I don't like, why am I seeing more and more phallic things in this game as I speedrun it? I think it's supposed to be like his belt or something, but... Game care. That wasn't even the game screw. That was me screwing me. When an engineer fricks you and you have to rewire in a control panel. Feels like a regular day, man. Just another Friday, bud. That was too slow. Time loss. One of like the only things you can lose time on in this split. That and the menu. And I did it. What is the green a cracker? You know what? Probably the best Cracker Jack box you ever seen? No. What's cooking good looking? It's going. For the first 2 and some hours, I was doing really good. I beat the world record at like the halfway point by like 34 seconds, and then I almost immediately lost 2 minutes. But I'm only 13.7 seconds off my PB, I guess. We'll see what happens. I have my dill pickles. And my 8.8 pounds of candy. Not any meaningful number worth of it. Oh, that's not a split. You still have food. Are you turning into a cat? Apparently he doesn't eat his food if he gets pushed to the side now. Can you say hello to the people? There you go. I don't know if that caught or not, but I promise you she did say hello.
Hi.
You smell pretty. Still smells pretty. Yes. My run won't be done for another 2 hours, but I am the hungry. No, I won't have time to eat it. No, I won't have time to eat it. Press Y to smell good. Nah, I just changed where my thing went. I never even ate this. I almost charmed him. 1 sec. Give me like one more attack. Love you too. Mash Y. Ah, frick. Nah, it's still not doing nothing. So this time loss would be just for me getting that extra attack, it would appear. Yeah. Look at that, I'm almost 3 minutes, but we're... Hang on! Oh, no, wait, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense, Like, where did I lose so much? I forgot about, Giga Gaia. Oh, it makes sense. Why does it hurt so much? Because it was real! Anyway. What? You did call me a loser. Do we have a supper plan? We don't need one. Like, if I have to do chicken wings, I'll do chicken. Which means I'd have chicken 4 days in a row then. Tomorrow is pizza. I don't... Time and Las Vegas. Can we do baked paschetti? That's relatively easy, right? Yeah. Okay. Why do you bake it? So it kind of ends up being like a lasagna thing. So you put the spaghetti, whatever else. I call spaghetti paschetti a lot. Yeah, you like put the sauce and the noodles all together, and then you cover it with cheese, and then it's kind of like brain lasagna. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. No, we don't call it spaghetti lasagna. We call it baked spaghetti. Well, I call it baked paschetti, but you know. It's not lasagna, she says. You are describing spaghetti grattini? Spaghetti grattini. Well, knock me down and call me Susan. Like, apparently that's what I'm describing. Okay, make sure we don't fight Magus. We even redder? Just wait till we get to red night.
For the Earth to rotate on a 47-degree axis, so the stars can touch the sky and create an equinox so they can see the Big Dipper. No. All they gotta do is call the Big Papa, cause I'm the man with the Big Dipper, and satisfaction's coming when we go behind, and do the bump and grind, and it's only a matter of time before they call me the Big Bad Booty Daddy.
Yeah. Okay, I need to read that now. I'm not gonna lie, I was only paying partial attention because I want to make sure I remember to save reset. Because I'm the man with the Big Dipper. Oh, that means it's penis. And satisfaction is coming when I go behind. Oh, he means like when you're doing it like doggy style and do the bump and grind. That means sex. And it's only a matter of time before they call me Big Bad Booty Daddy. You gonna call me Big Bad Booty Daddy when I'm hitting it from behind? Oh, okay. Thanks for the F-Shack. Dirty Mike and the boys. We can use penne noodles, yes. By the way, the thing is called spaghetti grattini. Or gratinate. Yeah, no, it is. I googled it. Okay, I've been corrected. If you live in a Mennonite household, it is called baked spaghetti. They're not, because I've told them that, and then they all stare at me like I'm some sort of alien. No, we had that last time I was here. And then Austin said he didn't like it. Oh. Is it gratinate or gratini? I'm gonna keep calling it gratini. Is putting cheese on food and grill it on broil. So how come they don't call it lasagna gratini? Oh, she doesn't broil it. I don't know, gratini sounds right to me. Sir, can I have a spaghetti gratini with a martini? I don't know who ground beef is, but I hope you guys both have fun as you go out. I don't think I'm allowed in Quebec anyways. All right, let's go get some stuffs, shall we? Hey, I walked through, oh no, wait, I walked through Winnipeg with my Ottawa Senators hat. Partially because my team just embarrassed themselves out of a playoff spot. It's got gas, yeah. Yeah, it's got like a quarter-ish. Do I sort of miss the... No. No. What do you mean? Ugh. No one even has a reason to hate the Senators, because they're like, the Sena who's? Did I mash talking to the other guy? Bruins fan? Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Also, frick you. Also, I love you, but not actually in this sense. I remember the year of 2017. That was a good year. Except for when we got cucked by Pittsburgh in Game 7 double OT, but you know, that's the thing that I'm still trying to get over. Then they haven't been good since. Maybe this year they can make the playoffs? Question mark? Screw the Pens, that's what I was thinking. We still have DeBrincat, and I think they traded him. Like in the off season is when they got rid of him, I think. Most of my pastime of knowing the Senators, by the way, is them always playing the Leafs in the first round of the playoffs and then losing. And I'm like, ah, this is cool, I guess. This is when I was like a kid. Okay, I might have missed something. Did Tarasenko get injured or something? He was like killing it early on, then I haven't seen him on the stats sheet in like a few games. I'm like, I think he's just probably injured. I wouldn't watch hockey if the Habs were the closest thing to me either, Hef. Understandable. Hi, Rocky! Cute little trot. Okay, so because we have this manipulate, we should get hit by one grudge here, nothing on the next one, and only... Only an MP buster on the second one, I think? You want the Nordiques back? More like the no dicks. Haha, got him. I don't know what I want her set on. I'm trying to like think of something to set her on, but I'm like... Rocky, that's her leaving, not coming home. She just left. You? Oh, we do get hit by a grudge here. 3 grudges will kill, so it is a grudge and an MP buster. Beautiful sound, by the way. Scroll. Luca, Frog Luca Robo. I got it. That was gross. Heal Luca. Didn't need to be healed up at all. 30 damage down? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, when you hear Bio go, doo-doo-doo-doo. It's like, yes. Rocky, where'd you go, buddy? Rocky decided he was trying to get up at 3 in the morning and I hit him with the quickest nay nay. Alright, so now we just have a nice little long, little long, sure. Don't you, how come you don't fight Sire? You can't kill him! He's already, don't cry for me. I'm already dead. He doesn't even have a sword anymore, Cup. Frog has the sword, right? No, he can only Nirvana strike with his dick now. If you have the right mindset, it can be Cup. Smells like Cyrus Spirit. When are me and Dime playing together? I'm gonna need more. When are we playing what together? A 1301? What the frick? How is his 10 seconds faster? Unless he just carried Manip through and didn't have to do the save reset? I'll have to look at that. I don't really know where I can save much more there. What is this? Oh, it's not letting me look. You know what? That's good. Okay, now I gotta click on it. He was touching my knee! My knees aren't that meaty. He was touching my knee. Right, Rocky? You weren't there. My back hurt the next day, by the way. Hopefully you guys appreciate the things that sometimes your local streamer does for you. Ah, buddy. I call my wiener Lil G because he's a true gangster. Habs are winning the cup this year. Yeah, okay. It's like how last year was the Oilers' year. Or the year before that. Or actually the year before that. Oh, I have hiccups. You know, Robo has a whole lot less HP than I thought he did. Thank you. That is some nice HP though, ain't it? Treasure chest! Oh, baby, I love free treasure chests. I think I got bamboozled. Dun 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 dun. Now we're gonna get rid of this party because I hate running with this party. What? Because she takes one for the team. Because she is a true team player. You know what? I should probably do this prompt. Let's just see if this changes anything. Sometimes if you change the music too much, too frequently, the game can crash a little bit. So it's kind of scary doing stuff like that, but also, you know, gotta go fast. So I want that one guy to attack. Apparently we missed that button. Oh, mash it! Mash it! A mega bush. I hope to never read anything like that again. What is she mowing with, though? A sharp rock? Okay, Magus gets a level up there. Blue rock. Good. Hey. I think it's like a total of like 6 attacks or something between all of these. I might be wrong on that though. Yeah, there's 2. I don't remember if it's 4 attacks on this one or 5. Because he's gonna miss a couple of times. The Berserk is actually to raise the attack by 50%. The hit is always at 40 right now. Oh, it is 5. How about that? Where's HP at? Why is it? I don't know. I don't know what this split name means. I have absolutely no context. It is a week after my birthday, and that means absolutely nothing to me. I don't know why this got named what it did. And I can't even go back to see who renamed it that, because that was like forever ago. He should get like 2 or 3 crits on this, I think. Okay, so we actually got the fun thing there. So you'll see that we got the, oh, what's that called? The Wolf Lobe Sword or something like that. It's not actually in this game. Thank you. It is the red mail that we want. And that is what we actually get in our inventory. It just, it's basically a glitched item. Glitched? Who's glitching? Does he crit on this? I thought he did. Does he only crit once? This is manipulated. There's one. Dang. Dang. Fight seems slow. Well, I'd say it's about 50% slower than a PC one. You guys want to see some swag, though? You can't do this in PC. Yo, walk on him, Magus. Walk on him. He ain't got no time for that. No, that's not what counts. He is the smooth criminal. So we're gonna do a save or no, we're not gonna do the reset. I think we're okay. We are still gonna do the save just in case it isn't right on Son of Sun. I'm willing to lose a bunch of time in hoping that everything is correct at this point because I don't entirely know. I don't remember saying that, Cup. Not gonna lie. Mostly because I use the same controller for both runs. Red mail, amulet, speed belt, tab suit, tab helm. Oh. Power glove. Slow menu, but all right, let's see if this is actually still on the string or not. Okay. So we are still on string. Well, no, I'm like 4 minutes behind at this point. Okay. How does he know? Magus should live this. Uh-huh. And then he's gonna die to the laser. That's it, that's all, kids. If I try to hit it again, you will keep doing damage, but you're just elongating the fight. If you hit the center, you just get more flares. You only need to hit it 10 times. Why did I lose 20? Oh, what happened in your run? There's something I'm not understanding. I know I can make that a little bit quicker. 20 seconds is a lot of time, though. Why am I hitting it? Because I don't know which one I need to hit. Whereas in the manipulate run, I know which one I need to hit, and I just hit it nice and easy, and I follow the scripting. With that one, you have to do the flame toss, and you hope it's one of the first 3 that you actually flame toss, because if not, you have to go and figure out if it's a 50-50 shot after that, and then you're just wasting attacks, and you're trying to get it done in 2 cycles. Whereas here, I get it done easily in 2 cycles, because I know which one it's gonna be. Hey there, buddy. How's it going there, bud? Hey. That was close. What is this image? Ah. Poor brood. I didn't even need to click it. I just moused over and it showed me. Still some food, buddy. So we got about an hour and a half left of this run. Takes me to 145. 145, and we lost 2 minutes due to just some shenanigans. A little over 2 minutes, really. Okay, now we live in a world where Y is in fact laugh. Right? Yes, Y is laugh. And we only need to get 4 of these actions correct. Y is laugh. Okay. 2 more to go. I almost hit Y. Now I don't need to get it right anymore. Aww! Streamer, you suck at this mini game. We're gonna see if it lets me actually take the thing or not. Of course not. Hey Mel, what's cooking? Marl, Magus Frog, Bloom, Berserker. We leave the Berserker on Frog in this run, and it throws me off. Oh, you know, just trying to get a little bit... We're running this game for Questing for Glory on Sunday. My estimate is a 535, which might have been a little aggressive. But we're also running with the manipulation, so as long as we can keep something like this going today... What? I'm going to Wichita far from this opera. Forevermore, I'm gonna work the straw. Make the sweat drip out of every pore, and I'm bleeding. And I'm bleeding. Oh, this looks like a song. And I'm bleeding. Right before the Lord, all the words are gonna bleed for me, and I will think no more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You guys keep making fun of how I say things. First it was how I said gratiny. Or gratini, that's what it was. It was gratini. Leave Brittany alone! Thanks, Victor. I need this. I know absolutely nothing about the Leave Brittany Alone meme, other than the fact that it exists. Like, I don't know, like, who the chick was that was doing it. Oh, wait, that was a dude? Oh, why did I think it was a chick? Before my time. I think I was just starting to understand memes at that point. You know what? Fair enough. I'll hold that L. I guess at that point in time, I just didn't think a lot of dudes really cared too much about Britney Spears other than, bro, she's so hot, you know? We are not going to talk about what just happened. And if you don't know what just happened, good. Socially awkward penguin. What's the difference between me and a mosquito? I don't stop sucking when you smack me. Oh boy. I might throw in a joke of the day at work. Okay. So this fight, I think we get 2 or 3 crits. Oh, I thought we got way more crits on Rust Tyranno than 1 or 2 on this manip. It was kind of poopy butt cheeks. Okay, everyone keep your eye on the judge. Because his people will need him. And he will go, yoop! Yoop! There he goes! Use the teleportation scroll. True. Okay, so this should hit frog. Good. Then the next one should hit Marl. Oh, she dead. Technically that's 2, but the other one was a whatever. Do we get one more? There you go. Oh! I don't actually remember what's in this manip. We're all right. Yeah, I'll make up this remainder of 3 minutes and 50 seconds. I mean, I gained 2 right there. Only 350 more to go. 350. Only 3 minutes and 50. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Okay. So that is 60 times 3 plus 50. So that should be 230. Only 230 more to go. Did I math that correctly? Yes. Apparently I have some time save coming up here too. Potentially. I'm not going to sacrifice! Oh, frick. Say the lines? No. The percentage is that I have a 100% chance to finish this run, one way or another. And we have a 100% chance of fun. I didn't say that. I'm not blocking nobody. Just know that I'm creating a list. You don't need to know what kind of list. I'm just creating a list. And one day everyone will find out what sort of list it is. And it will be magical. Naughty or nice? Not quite. You know that main line that they have in Undertale? Hey, look at Magus Robo. Look at Magus and Robo. Get that frog out of my frickin' party. Yeah, we're only here for fun. I turned over the puck, coach. You're benched. Ah, poop. Sun, prism, and speed, that and that. I was half right. Yeah! It's not about what's on the outside, it's about what's on the inside. So does that mean that my wife is part dude? When never mind. We're not going. We're not. I'm not bringing her into these jokes. She's a saint. Did they end up getting married or something? Or what's with the last name change too? I guess you could just change your last name. I just didn't want to be known as Kara Crocker because then you'd be called Kara Cocker. You know what? I understand. I get it. Oh no, Bidu doesn't flip the switch on the new. What a terrible monster. Yep, yep. Frickin' rights. I sheltered, right? Yes. I don't think you can cheat the wind as much in this version as you can in the PC version, but it also doesn't matter as much because your diagonals don't frickin' suck. Okay. A little bit of a stutter wait there. With a name like Big Papa, I feel like you have to hit more than not hit, you know? If given the option. Oh, frick me. Lost a couple seconds because I didn't wait that last little bit for Luca to get her ATB. Ding dong, the spawn is dead. All right. GG's. I only need to do one, really, right? Maybe. My wife likes her steak well done, and I make fun of her for it every single time. Oh no, wait. Medium well. A little different than well done. I got stuck on a corner. So, this boss does not have a no run flag. So you can just run away from that lava spawn. Oh, no frickin' way, dude. Okay, that's me though. That's on me. Oh, we're definitely not saving time now. A walk of shame. My fingers slipped on hitting the up button. So many people on my mom's side like well done steaks. I'm like, what the frick? They're making fun of me because I like mine medium rare. And I was like, what sort of weird Twilight Zone am I in? So you want to hit that one cracker that I'm hitting to get all 6 of them. You'll have 3 on the bottom, 3 on the top. This is the most efficient way to grind. I think I could maybe, I could F with rare if it was like a little more cooked than your typical rare, I think. Ooh, I didn't deserve that. When my dad was growing up, he said that my grandma used to fry the steaks. And he was like, dude, it was like shoe leather. He likes medium rare because he is a gentleman and a scholar. He used to be arrested for war crime. But I love my wife. Alright, one more lava spawn and then... What the frick? Do they normally slide down like that? Huh. Somehow, I feel like I've done this quite a bit. I've never noticed that. Me. Bye-bye. Okay, we're gonna go Robo Ayla Frog. Robo goes to the front, not because it matters if he's in the front, but it helps out for our party makeup on the next bit. So the way that this bit actually works is whoever is recruited first is the one who gives Chrono the hug, so to speak. So Frog is the one that we got before Robo and Ayla, so he's the one who doesn't. He's also the quickest one. Positioning, like I said, doesn't matter, but if we had Luca or Marl in, I think Marl goes before Luca, despite the fact that we name Luca first, but we don't get her in our party and recruit her until later. Yeah, I think that's how that goes. Because Dinah and I were playing around with it for the marathon. We'll kind of go based off of how my time's kind of looking and stuff, because I think it loses you like a minute or two to do the Marl hug. But I kind of want to do Marl hug, or we can do Luca hug, but I want to do Marl hug if possible, and Questing for Glory. It's cute. Like I said, unless I'm like starting to fall behind by a little too much. I just think Marl needs her time to shine, you know? Luca gets her time to shine just being the winner of this whole frickin' run. Marl needs her comeuppance too. Comeuppance? What is that word actually spelled? Nope, that just gave me crumpets. I don't even know how to spell that word. Okay, fair enough. Can't win them all. Oh. Rocky. Yeah, who's a good boy? She haste, she hug, she die. Yeah, it's about where that goes. Yeah, so this is us just getting into that extra encounter and then falling down the hole. So sad. That's okay. We're coming up to our big time save here soon. Assuming I don't frick up this split really badly. I will defile this place with humans, and away we go. So this is where people usually think it's the most efficient place to grind, but after doing the math and doing a whole bunch of testing, the crackers they give you more, actually, what is it? One of those. There you go, there's the math. Hef, you know I'm not gonna try and say those words after everyone was making fun of me for saying Gratini. I can say crackers all I want. What, do you saying you're having cheese and... How do you even describe them? Cheese and Ritzes? Cheese and dick. That's a different cheese. All right, how many attempts do you think it's gonna take for me to do conveyor skip? I'm hoping one. But it is a little bit tougher in this version. Also one of the things that I've actually practiced, but you know, considering I talked about how much I practiced bird skip and then proceeded to frick it up a bunch. 2? I won't be happy with it, but I'll take a 2. Sometimes it just doesn't make sense. This is essentially the fish manipulation of this run at this point. Boom, 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 boom. So we're gonna make sure we bonk into that door so that it opens up so it doesn't screw us up later. You know what the best part about fish manip is? You have no one to get mad about but yourself. Because everything that could possibly happen is avoidable. I'll offend the sensitives. I do that anyway. Well done with A1 sauce. Oh boy. Oh, do you guys want to see okay, so keep an eye on the robot on the top right. After we're done this fight, if you go straight up, you actually glitch out his sprite for a little bit. Oh, I like my meat raw and wriggling. You can keep nasty chips. Ta-da! It's okay, we fixed him. Okay. Everyone's favorite conveyor skip. Reflections thinks 2. B-Dude hopes for 1. I think I bonked that corner a little too much. Oh! Why was that one worse when I didn't bonk a single thing? The frick? Alright, so we're losing at least 30 seconds now. Okay, that was the worst one, by the way, and it worked, so cool, I guess. Chicken's so raw, it's still laying eggs. Nice. Also, Yarn, thanks for blessing the run. I definitely am not doing us any favors with a third try conveyor skip, but here we are. Gotta keep him high because he gets stuck on stuff a lot. Yeah, keep going up. If we lose less than 45, I'll be happy, I guess. That was the grossest mash I've ever done in my life. Frick me, dude. Okay, we're losing at least a minute. I'm actually only going to break even on Ret Knight because I'm playing so bad.
Dragoon_0 gifted Canoodles a subscription. Dragoon_0 gifted a tier 1 sub to Canoodles. They have given 102 gift subs in the channel.
102? Yo, Dragoon, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Cup, as well as subscribing for 17 months, fam. That is almost a year. That's crazy. Hopefully you're doing well as well. So, like, I only mashed to, like, get onto the tech option, and then after that, I just apparently just didn't do anything, I guess. This fight works differently in SNES, it feels like. Normally she gets two. Oh, never mind. What do I know? I say normally she gets 2 attacks there, but. Donk. Do we skip the Uzi punch? Sure do. Come on, hit me with a 1, or a 2, or a 3. Or, okay, that was neither of those things. Anyways, yeah, like I said, we're gonna lose some good time here. Well, sucks to suck. I do Power Glove? I did. I did thank Dragoon. Thanks, Mom. should put it up here to match the command spreading. Yeah, I blew this PB. It's fine. I don't remember what my endgame looks like, but I feel like it was... Actually, but yeah, we're not going to kill this boss in the next 30 seconds. Potentially we could, but we're also going to be safe. I bet you we don't even... I bet you we start losing time before we even start the fight. No safety? It's a marathon run. There needs to be safety. All right, let's see. Did we lose a minute? We're not going YOLO in the finale. Are you talking about Lion Musashi? He YOLO'd because he was in a boss fight at that point. The save was already there. And he was like, this is kind of a do or die situation. Very different. Well, let's see how much of this minute 12 we get back. It made it 50% faster. Guess we'll shelter. It has an extra menu, but then at least I have TP. Or MP, I mean. Okay, so the bottom leg has 4,800. We're gonna prey on some wonder shots here. Really, I can't mash off of my right leg. I have to mash off of my left one. You're my wonder wall. Hi, buddy. All right, where do we think he's spawning? Top left, right, bottom right? I want bottom left because that's my spot. Top right? Don't say that. Hey! Call me a bottom then. Luca. Okay. That wasn't a particularly good fight, but it was better than the PB. Let's not talk about what happened on the PB, though. Blue. Prism. I don't like that they're, like, in the middle. That's kind of weird. Alright, so we're going to finish off this section. Then we're going to go and finish off the Fiona side quest. And then it's Black Omen time. So we're kind of up to RNG at this point to see if we can PB or not. Because there's not really any manipulation here other than final Lavos. Oop. I have no idea what my Black Omen looks like either. Sick. So like, we're just gonna go with it. Whatever happens, happens. We set Ice 2. So we use Ice 2 a lot because it's the fastest AoE spell that we got. And it's going to kill all the turrets when we get to Black Omen. So looking at the time save we have here, there's 9 seconds. I think because Flea got an attack off, that's going to be part of it. Maybe if we can skip the obstacle from whatever it is, the Mega Mutant, there is chance of time save. Whee! Now we can run out. We have done what we need to do to finish off this side quest. Aw, Hef didn't have all the points he needed. No! Okay. Oh, look at that. You're halfway there already, bud. No, not Zeldy! Feels bad, hey, Rocky? Feels bad, man. I'm not even going to look ahead in the splits. We're just going to take them for what they are. Whatever happens, happens. I feel like I had a good endgame, to be honest. Dustin lost all of his points. Lol. Yeah, if anyone, have we done, actually, I'll throw it out here real quick. Just a little extra information, Questing for Glory, I'll be closing it on Sunday. I believe Rex is doing a run with Ogre Battle tomorrow. I don't know the exact time, but you can see it on the Hararu. 18-ish hours from now or at 1800 hours tomorrow? I kind of read that as both ways. Now I'm not sure. Okay. Gotcha. We don't have to do that silly little passcode thing. Let's just hold the LDA and the R button. That's all we gotta do in this version, baby. So, one little thing in the PC version is you gotta go, like, you talk to Robo below him because Luca does like a slow little walk around. We don't do that walk around here. Unless I'm wrong. No, she just talks to him wherever he sits. Cool. Okay. Dash ring. Was it really her former self though, Pojo? It seems like that seemed to be the only self that she's ever really had, if you think about it. I'll take altered. Time is not. If there's one thing time is, ironically, it's timeless. All right, let's see if we can beat out the obstacle attack. Beat it out so good. It wasn't a steel mill! Huh. Cool. What was it? A sawmill! With wood! That's why I was fire watching. Alright. Let's see if we get our steels or not. How's that much different? Well, wood is a whole lot more flammable than steel is. That's a good start. Yeah, let's get a splinter up my butt. Daddy. All right, first steal, success. Big whoop, big hap. I said big whoop and it sounded sarcastic, but no, it is actually in fact big whoop. No, I think my steals are good in the PC run. That was in a different run. That wasn't in the world record one. But you get the turbo ether steel and it's not like bad. It's just not what you want. But you can definitely use it. When you get it 2 in a row though, you're like, something seems fishy here. Sick. 3 for 3, baby. It is RNG, but it's also, there's a reason why it's called the rare steel. And it's not so you can get it twice in a row. Oh, sick. Let's go. We move. I don't... It's not better than a gold earring. That being said, I don't think you can buy turbo ethers. But a gold earring, I think that's... No, it's not the only spot you can get. Yes, but... Steals are weird in this game. Make a sleep a robo, full ether, 2 speed, 2 power. Where are they? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Good, good, good. All right, random elevator time. You can get between 0 and 3 here. Preferably, I'd get 0 here. Based off of how long that one took, I don't think we can get 3. 2 is still possible. Okay, I haven't done this skip in a while, but we're gonna try it. Oh, frick. That one's a bit of a spicy one that I haven't really practiced, honestly. But you basically bonk the thing on the right. I think I need to go up a little bit more. I'll have to actually just look and see what I do. I don't know if this works in this version. I'm gonna try. Cool. I don't know if that's fast or not, but I like it. Roar. Okay. This spot is so blue. I feel like I'm a blue man living in a blue world right now. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Are you winning?
No, not really, Dunk, but kind of. Thank you so much for subscribing for 18 months, my dude. How you been? Oh, also, did you know that's almost a year? I was actually asked about speedrunners in Saskatchewan. Name dropped your boy. And then Delta and Snake Player that did some brawl stuff, I guess. Why can't I freaking think of his name? Gary Too Scary. Those are the only ones that I know of, though. But no, oh, I didn't know Shiner was from Saskatchewan. I thought they were like oot and a boot. Yeah. So we got the world record today for Defeat Magus Glitchless, and then I promptly lost 2 minutes immediately afterwards, and then kind of fricked it up a little bit more later on in this run. But apparently we're still ahead. 1, 2. I don't know either of those. That make me a bad person now. Alright. This next skip is a little scary. Not this one, but... Oh! Okay, so the answer is yes, that does make me a bad person. Blanking. And gold, you get blue. Not a great menu, but it is what it is. We might gain time here. Looks like Fel had a 0 encounter, I'm guessing. Now we have to watch like 3 attacks. Oh, not the forever bubbles. Oh good, the bubbles didn't go forever. Bro! I know I forgot to put the haste helm on apparently. Quite let a lot there. I could have been so spicy. Okay, you get the haste now. No. Okay, so Prism Helm on Magus just to drop his speed. Because him and Luca are currently speed tied right now. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We got this elevator to go through. If this is like... Okay. So I think I can maybe break even now. If I get another encounter or 2 on this, then we lose a good chunk of time. Pretty sure I do already at this point, to be honest. I don't remember what my elevator had on PB, but I'm kind of based off of the time there. I might have had like a 1-in-1. Time lost, baby! Yeah, the elevator is a great equalizer. All right. Unfortunately, that means I need to do this. Yeah, and you can't even manipulate that RNG. It's based off of the frame that you like. It's all a frame-based thing. I'm not gonna say. Well, I guess you could say it's based on the frame that you hit the button, because it really won't matter from that point on. You don't have any control. Man, a brutal dildo. Buddy. Yeah. I've seen my fair share of different dildos in the world, and I'm not gonna lie, some of them are just straight up frightening. Yeah, so we got 2 boss fights to go through still in the next 2 minutes. There's like dragon styles, and you have like the super bumpy rib that almost look like nails really thing. You know, I don't really have a horse in the race because I don't really do much of the you know, I don't really get much of self-insertion going on. but it does scare me. Luckily for Omega Flare, Robo's HP doesn't matter, but when he does Uzi punches, it does, and that's why we're gonna have to heal him before the next fight here. So we got like, to not lose time, we have maybe 45 seconds to kill Lavos. This is gonna come down to wonder shots. So the way that Wonder Shot works is it's based off of the ones place of the seconds of the in-game clock, which you can't see. And then it's, you know, if it's 0 or 1, then it does like minuscule damage, and then so on and so forth. And if you hit it on the 9, you get the, you know, the big dummy damage. So a crit for 555 is not good, for what it's worth. Thank you, Luca. Good. I'd almost be dead here soon then. Okay, now you may think, B-Dude, I think we're out of the woods now. And I would tell you that that is incorrect. We still have Lavos Shell to go through. Which can also make or break us. There's a lot of things that can happen kind of in the end bit here. So in the randomizer, they added like wonder weapons for everybody. So that's pretty cool. Oh, frick, that's where it is. Chrono with the Wonder Sword is really funny. Because when you use Confuse, it'll either do like 100 damage a tick, or you can be doing like 1400 damage a tick. And it does 4 ticks. So it's like, oh, that's pretty cool, I guess. Magus is on item, I believe. We shouldn't get Grandstone because I'm going to do the save reset before, and that just kind of becomes a... Inner Lavos isn't the thing that I'm mostly worried about. Can you skip the leech in this version too? Huh. Today I learned. Oops. Now I need to Mega Elixir, and then we just nuke this guy 4 times. This fight isn't like tough at all. It's just... the queen, she just wants to be immortal. You know, that old shtick. How long does a Mega Flare actually take? I'm gonna time the next one. Okay, it was on 12 when it ticked over. It's like 8 seconds. Look at that. We gained 2 seconds world record right there. Oh, I have a lot of time save on Lavo Shell. I'm not going to say yes, but I'm not going to say no. The Magus thing is kind of a big thing. Like the Magus fight. When we get to that part of the Lavo Shell. Okay, don't blank out here. Full ether. Full ether is what we start with. Full ether. It's gonna take us to the promised land. It should be on item still. Hyper works too. This fight only gets the Magus theme if Magus is in the party. Nice little Easter egg. I like that out a little bit just to make sure. So you lag out animations when you're sitting inside the tech menu, which you notice with the Skygate thing, because it went down to like half the speed. So you need to make sure you're not sitting in. I will say Skygate Lightning, when you're auto-battling your way through it, it sounds pretty cool. It's just like... So we should get a laser. And then we'll get Halation. This isn't even RNG manipulated, it's just a very scripted fight. Here, just forever and always. Because after this, then we're gonna get hit with the MP Buster. Come on. Someone call 911, cause this chick's about to die! Oh? Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Hopefully I didn't sour the mood too much when I was busy being bad. Third try conveyor skip. Bad death peaks, we fell down. 2 minutes in the... Oh yeah, there's spots. No, I split on Mammon Machine and then I don't do anything till Lavo spawn. I could, but I've only split on Mammon Machine by this point. I'm like, eh. Okay, so the only RNG that's really worrisome here is gonna be when we get to Magus. Ideally, he gives us Shadow Barrier, which is a 1 in 4 chance. We can kill him in 1 turn there. If he gives us Fire, that is also good. I can kill him not as fast. It's probably still gonna lose us like 20 seconds or so, but it is the second best option. Because if he gives us Lightning or Ice, I guess Magus can do attacks, but it just all kind of sucks, honestly. Sure, that works, I guess. So we bring in Marl. No, There's no moral here. We bring in Ayla and Chrono for some Falcon hits for the first few fights. Aside from Hecarim, because Falcon hit is not going to do much on Hecarim. Can you get your turn, please? Also, let's go to... You know what? Hyper Ether works, I guess. We're going to have to try and manage Luca's MP the best we can throughout this bit. That's kind of where you see the big time save and time loss. Yeah, how many hypers do I have? I have 2 hypers. Okay, that's fine. Bro, why are you so slow, bro? Ah, so we actually do change this up a little bit. That's fine. I'll just do that in the... She's supposed to mid-ether herself on that bit, but I changed it up in PC and my mind just kind of went... In the end, Lavos is just the right bit. That is correct. A little bit of time loss here. Just gonna... that. It would have been a little bit faster for me to do that mid-ether in the battle, but that's, you know, it's whatever. He's gonna be down to 20 here. That's fine. Because next is Magus. And regardless of what... Okay, and then we just kind of go off of what happens there. Perfect. Yep. Another Nizbel too. That's great. We're actually going to change up our relics now here too. Sunshades and Blue Rock. All right, what does Daddy give us? Okay. Relics accessory. They call them relics, I think, in the PC version. I think. I don't know. It's just... So we did get the second best option. The Magus attack here should kill. But that is slower than doing one single Omega Flare. Roar! Ah, you know what? Frick it. So this time, we're not going to lose a buttload of time on this particular boss fight compared to what we did earlier in this run. That's 2. Pause, I think I blew a hyper when I shouldn't have blown a hyper, so I'm trying to figure out what my best bet is here. Oh, no, wait. This is going to die on this one. And a full will work just... Never mind. So, do I've never done this. Do you Omega Flare first and then... I never know what to actually do for this bit here. Because you never get your full turn anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, 4th place person. Gotta cool you. Okay, so now we just have Lava Shell itself to fight. We're not gonna hit that gold. Like I said, we lose probably a good 20 seconds or so just by getting Fire Barrier. Vintonius, thanks for cursing the run. It really helps me out. Someone's lagging behind. I didn't even have a chance at that. We're not really gonna save that much time. Hear from me, appreciate it. Hef, Corbeg, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, I'm gonna do the RNG minute. I'm not full sending this.
Curse the run.
No! No curse the run. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's see if I did that properly or not. I don't need to look at the notes. We know what we do. We know what we do here. It's just the same. Actually, we do change up the core a little bit. Did I bleed too much there? I feel like I did. I'd let lavas open my doors of doom. Well, let me tell you about my doors of doom after a little taco time, Chawfield. No, this boss doesn't have a dick. He doesn't even have legs. That's his abdomen. Frick! I bled too much. Oh, okay. We'll see if that kills PB or not. We're not supposed to get hit by that bubble thing, but because I bled a little too much, he no longer has his stats protection. Well, this is 2 fights. So we're not gonna get the good Lavos core that I was manipulating for because I was bad. And I'm gonna have to do a whole extra revive shenanigans too. Fudge. I don't think I beat Nipple Laser. Split there. Yeah, so I was probably about a minute lost. Everything feels like a minute to me, though. I don't actually know how much time that lost, but that felt like a minute. All the extra heals, and then the revive, and then the extra Mega Throne, and... I guess I just do the regular non-manip. And I do a quick all endings after. No, it's 11 hours. If this doesn't actually hit PB, the worst part is I just have to hold that. That was all me. Stupid. Okay. This is good. This is good. I just need to wait for Buddy to drop his defense first. So we gotta do 6 of these. Plus a Mega Elixir. What do we say? We'll say 10 seconds each. That's still a minute. So we're definitely losing time. Just off of the fact, just off of Omega Flare time itself. And nothing else. That's the last Mega Elixir we gotta throw. So we have three more Omega Flares to go. And one counter attack we're gonna get hit with. You frick. Huh. Well, I'm gonna pray for the best here. I had to go for a no heal there, I think. So Magus is gonna get hit with the counter attack. And this should kill. What a close fight, dude. World record by plus 640. But hey, got a PB. Reclaimed second. Gotta get a little better at a bunch of this.
Senpai was one of those sex things.
Where that read from? That's the world record splits.
I've been jerking off for almost 20 years. Why though?
Oh no. Thank you guys for the GGs, by the way. You know, a PB's a PB. I don't deserve this PB.
Don't know how the internet has shaped me when I googled what
oh, thanks for the Prime Gaming, hun.
Went down a very deep
so
and dark
close.
Path that was
I feel like 6 40 is not that close. So like, okay. Never mind that part. We know where we can get at least like 2.5 minutes in Tyranno Lair alone. We lost a good chunk on Giga Guy as well. And then he just like saves a stupid amount of time and spots. Hobbs, our manipulation loses like 20 seconds on Black Tyranno, and I need to, or Rust Tyranno, and I need to figure out why. Death Peak I was bad, Yakra I was bad. 3-try conveyor skip. Retinite can be a little bit better if we get the proper HP values. And then we just had a pretty decent overall Black Omen. But yeah, 42. Did you know that the wife and I are almost married for a year? It's like 7. I have to map this out. We're at like 130 something months already. Yeah, I'm almost married at this point. How's it going, by the way, Knight? But yeah, thank you guys all for the GGs. Brix, Victor, Hobbs. You know, I'll take the 2s from Moonpax, why not? Former, Hef, Papa, Tremclad, Corbeg, Reflections. DJ, I can't actually see what that thing is, but I assume it's something Haipu. This run was Poo Poo, and then it was, no, first it was Haipu, and then it was Haipu Poo, no, then it was Poo Poo, then it was Haipu Poo. I'll get the world record TTS when I did world record in PC. What do you mean? Okay. But you said when I world record. But it's already happened. If someone takes it back, that doesn't change the fact that I didn't world record. Oh, I can stop the recording. Bye, YouTubes.